Ill-advised. I came here straight from the gym. I'm gross. It looks my hair's very shiny. Um, should be working. It's very possible I would get a dire call in the middle of this, but we'll just pretend that that's gonna happen. We did the Windoku. I made silly mistakes, but we got there in the end. No mistakes this time, right? This is the one. Numbered. Oh no, numbered rooms. I'm not very good at numbered rooms. Digits in column 1 indicate, etc., etc. Now, clues outside the grid indicate the digit which has to be placed in the nth cell in the corresponding direction, where n is the digit placed in the first cell in that direction. So, I got to remember how to do this. Because I haven't done a numbered room in a while. Indicate the digit. This is the digit. Oh, well, of course these are always 1, right? Because 1 is indexing right, of course. That's not true in this direction, except it is. And then vertically, right. So it means whatever digit is here is whatever digit is here indicates we're indexing the 4, basically, is what we're indexing. So it's still an indexing puzzle. It works just like our current indexing. It's just now we're indexing an arbitrary digit outside, right? That's the way to think about this. So what digit we're saying where the 9 goes, we're saying where the 8 goes. How's that possible? Wait, what am I not understanding here? Indicate the digit which has to be placed in the nth cell in the corresponding direction, where n is the digit placed in the first cell in that direction. Right, of course, because this is mirrored. Right. Like, so this is 9, right? Because, no. This is, where's 9? How do we're, 9 is indexed from this side, the 9 rule, but these are indexed from this direction. So there has to be overlap, right? There has to, ooh, I forgot to pick a background, I'm sorry. Let's do that quickly. I'm sorry, I gotta like wrap my head around this a little bit. Am I human? I thought I just did. Not human today. I would maybe agree with that. We did some blobs yesterday. Look at that thing. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Let's do this. Beautiful. Love it. Do we want to go a little slower? I think we just keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Hope that's not too snappy. So sorry. 9. What is the overlap of these? Because we have to be able to say where a 9 is, right? What is the, it's not 5, but isn't there a point at which there has to be overlap? I'm sorry. I just really gotta wrap my head around this a little bit. This digit goes here. This digit, this digit goes wherever, whatever this is, indexes up. This digit goes wherever we're indexed from here. How does, What's the overlap of the 9? Like, this is 5, right? Because if we put 5 here, we're saying 9 is 5 in this direction. We're also saying 9 is 5 in this direction. This is what we have to do. Does that sound true to you? Like, where does 9 go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then by 159 rules, where does 9 go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's what we're trying to accomplish. Then we are placing 8 here. And then we are placing 4 here, right? 5 goes here. Five took us to the 9, places the 8, places the 4, places the 5, right? That's where we stand. We know that we need a low digit here because we have this. We also know we need a low digit here. So we know there's a 5 here. We know there's a 5 here. Is that helpful to us? Indexing a 7, indexing a 4. Excuse me. We do know there's a 7 in here somewhere, which means we do know there's a 5 in here somewhere. If this was the 5, this would be 7. This is like doubting myself. Is this 3 or is this 2 indexed from here? I think it's 1, 2, 3. So this would be 3, which would place 9 here. I don't know that I know that. The middle-y digit here is definitely a 6, which means there's definitely a 5 here, which could make this 3 or 4, putting 9 here or here. Do know 5's down here. That seems to tell us that 5 is down here, right? 5's down here. 5 is here. It would have, of course we know that because we have an 8 here. Forgot. Sorry. 5 here, what does that mean? It means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We place the 1 here, which places, this is the 8, right? That seem true to you? I like this already, the way it bounces around. I'm just gonna mess it up is the concern. How do we know? We just don't know the low digit yet for the 5, I guess. The 1 with the 8. Four needs to be here because of this, right? 6 needs to be here. Broke the puzzle. I like, this was the first thing we placed and thought we felt good about. And we said 4. Is that here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We play. No, I'm sorry. It's 5. Good grief. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is where the 4 goes. The 4 goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's just so backwards on this. These digits are always indexing digits. It's just what is being indexed is changing. 1, 2, 3, 4 will place our 5, which does put the 6 here. Right? How do we feel about that? That puts 9 here, which is good. That puts a 9 down here, which puts a... I mean, I'm probably not supposed to do that, right? Probably I need to pay more attention because I probably am just missing indexing like I missed indexing here. But 9 is here, which puts a 6 here, which we know because it's the remaining middle-y person. That's right. Is the music too loud? Is my voice too low? Who can say? What remains here? 2, 3, 7 is what's left in this neighborhood, but does anyone care about that? I don't know. Unclear. We do need a high digit over here. We do need a low digit. It's not 1. So it is a 2 or a 3. Just because 1's already in the neighborhood, right? So, in terms of wanting to index things, was something revealed that I'm not paying attention to? The 6 and the 5, the 6, the 7, for example. So this couldn't be a 7, is that what we're saying? Because for this to be a 7, I'd have to put a 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is not okay. So that's not 7. We have a 1 and an 8 here. We're looking for the 9 here. So this can't be 9, right? Because right now we're saying the 9 is in 7, 8, or 9, and it can't be 9. So that comes out, which removes 6 from here. You are also indexing 9. I don't know about that yet, though. You're indexing 9. You're indexing 3. I feel like I know something about 4s, actually, if I really thought about it. Yeah, right. This is not where the low digit is. Because if we put a low digit here, it couldn't be 1, because that would just be wrong. But it couldn't be 2 or 3 either. And it's not middly. So this is the high digit, and this is the low digit, and it's not 1. So we can't put, what does this mean? It means there's a 4 over here. This means there's a 6 here, which means there's a 6 down here, which maybe is okay for you. Where's the 1? The 1 is therefore not middly. I didn't really finish my thought, did I? 1, 5, where's the 7? The 4 we did, the 1 we have not did. Oh, that could be 1. That would make you 9. That would work. I feel like this wants to be 1. Anyway, do we have other problems like we just addressed? Yeah, here, for example. This can't be 1, 2, or 3. It's never 1, but also can't be 2 or 3. So this is a bit limited. It can't be 1, 2, or 3. It's never 1, and then 2 or 3 would put an 8 in here. It can't be 5 because there's, for a number of reasons. I feel like it could be 6. And then from 7, 8, 9, it can't be 8 or 9. So that means it's at 4, at 6, or at 7. That was probably not really the thing to think about. It's just a thing I noticed, I guess. The 9 over here. The 6 over here is our middle digit. I probably forgot to index something, right? This sure feels like it wants to be a 1. Doesn't it feel that way? A high person. Where the 8 goes, where the 7 goes. We know where the 6 goes. The 4 goes over there. 4 or 6 seems okay for the 1 at this moment. 4, 6, 7 for the 8. The 7, the 5 is a bit limited. Let's think about the 5. It obviously is not 5 or 8. It can't be a 1. It cannot be 8 or 9. Feels like it could be a 7. So what are we saying? We're saying it could be 2, and it can't be 2. We're saying it could be 3 or 4 or 6. No, I'm sorry. We're saying it could be 3 or 4 or 6 or 7. Maybe not useful. We addressed all the 5s in the perimeter. We addressed all the 8s in the perimeter. Do we need to think harder about the 9s in the perimeter? We just don't know very much about them, I feel. Do we just need to think about 1s? Obviously, these ones are all useless, even though it's cute. This, the thing about 1 is 1 can be a 1. Didn't we have a 1 over here? Like, is this? Yeah, right. Okay, but 1, we have to have a 1 in this column. Maybe that doesn't quite matter. I just really want it to be there. Like, this 1 is a little restricted, at least. This 1 is not that restricted. So we know it's not 8 or 5, obviously. But it's also not 4, 5, or 6, because there is a 1 there. It's not 4. It's not 6. Could be 1, 2, or 3. And appears that it could be 7 or 9. This can't be 9. Where's the 1 in this world? Do we need to think more about... But remember, this is 2... Ah, gosh, of course. This is... We need to... These are double indexing. The 6 is placed here, right? But the 9 is also placed here. Silly oversight. And that means the 9 is also placed here. And that's, is it okay for it to be any of those? Suppose it is. Did that help me in terms of vertical consideration? Like, is there a reason? That really seemed like it did. So placing 4 there. So there's something I need to be cautious about. And it is interesting what gets forbidden. Like, I couldn't put a 2 here. So 9 couldn't be here, for example. So 8. We have some restrictions. This is a low digit or it is a high digit, right? So it's either 1, 2, 3, or it is 7, 8, 9, right? It's not middly because our middlies are already taken care of in terms of 9. It can't be 9 because that would put an 8 here. So it's not 9. It's not 1. because that just doesn't work. It feels possible to be 2, 3, like that it could be in here. It also feels possible 7 and 8 would put it here for the 9s. That would put a 9 down here. I would put the 1 over here, which I want to be true. That does, well, wait a minute. Where? Right, 1 can't go in any of these. Isn't that true? I almost said that earlier and then I took myself out of it. I can't put 1 here because that's saying 7 is 1 away. 1 has to be here, right? That is a requirement. And that means this can't be 2 or 3. That means 1 is here. And that means one of these is 7. Also means that this is 9 for multiple reasons. That is 7. That is 1. Okay, I'm sorry. I had thought that and then I talked myself out of it. Maybe I'll talk myself out of it again. Who can say? You're not 7, so we do place the 7. You people are not 7s then. In terms of placing the 5 is can no longer be here. What else did we learn from that little maneuver? The high digit. Do we know? Unclear. We do know where to put the 4, which is here. We do know where to put the 1, therefore. And that just is indexing its own self. That does give us a middle digit here, which means this can't be 5. We already said this couldn't be 5, but it like extra can't be 5. But it also means that's an interesting little limitation. 5, according to this, 5 can only be here, but according to this, 5 can't be here. So this is 5, this is 3. That gives us low, middle, high up here. We need a low digit here. You're not a 5. There's certainly a 5 here. But we're still saying it could be 4, 6. Is that true? We have to have a 7 up here. And, well, it already is indexing. Oopsie, there's a 1. This then is a low digit. This is a 1, 2, 3. And it is okay for this to be a 1. A 1's in the neighborhood here. Unless somebody is vertically allowing or forbidding such acts. Oh, well, we know where the 3 is. The 3 is here. So the 1 is here. This is really good. This one is really good. I'm solving it very clumsily, but like the flow of the logic is really good, Blubs. 2 puts the 6 here. Like this is a special one. I like the quads because it made me feel the smartest, but this one is really, really something. I'm sure I'm missing things, of course, but really like it. You're a middle digit for sure. And the only middle digit available to you. The problem is, could you be 5? Why? I think you could be. You're obviously not 4. You're obviously middle-y. I think you're a 5 or a 6, which puts you here or here, right? That's where the 1 needs to go. We have to have a middle digit here. We have to have a low digit here. Again, I'm sure I'm missing beautiful things just placed for me. This can't be a 6. For this to be a 6, I would have to index the 6th cell. So we'd have a 6 here and a 6 here. You're not a 6. 6 is a bit limited in here. Nobody cares, but it's true. We have the same problem here. For this to be a 6, it's going to be 6 indexing 6. So we place the 6, I think. We place the 1. That seem true? There's definitely a 7 here. And there's definitely a low digit. So 1 or a 2. We placed that. That means there is a 5 in here, and it must be here. So you're the 1. So this is a 2-7 pair, and the 2 must go here, and the 7 must go here. 7 indexes 5, 2 indexes 5. Seems to place the 4 that we were so concerned about. I'm sure there's more indexing I'm missing. 1, 2, 3, 4 for that 5. The 6 is... Who could possibly know? There's a 6 here, though. And that's where the 8 goes. We just need to place this. We know that. The 9 there. This is a 4. 1 would assume. And you're a 3. Perhaps. Places a 3 down here. Which makes this 1. It makes this 2 or 3. I think. Oh, well, this is a 2-3 pair, in fact. With the 3 here, because we see the 2. So the 3 will place the 7. The 2 will place the 3. The 9 is placed in the 8th cell from this direction. The 4th cell. No. The 6th cell. But then the 2 goes in the 6th cell from that direction. I broke the puzzle. What did I do wrong? Why did I do this? Because we said this is the 9. I don't know why we said that's the 9, but we said it's the 9. And that is 8 counting down. Oh, it's going to be real sad when I find I've broken the puzzle. It doesn't matter. Still really, really like it. 7 here. A 4 here. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang it. No, I definitely made a mistake, right? No, gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4 places the 5. Three, 4, 5, 6. This is not 4. This is 6. We're placing. And I don't know why. I just like cannot get this through my head. This is definitely 7, 8, 9. It's only 8. We place the 2 here. Place the 9 here. Dang it. Because this says the 9 wants to be the 6. How? Where did I break things? I'm going to back up to here. Because I'm just messing with my head here. We need a middle digit here. We need a high digit here. One of these must be high. But this can't be high because it would put a 4 there. This must be high. So doesn't this have to be 8 or 9 to get the 2 over here? I've almost certainly made a mistake. But if this is high, let me say this one more time. This cannot be high because we'd be putting a 4 over here. I'm sure I made some indexing mistake and I probably ruined the puzzle, which is a real bummer because it's really good. This is high. That means this is middly. It must be 6, which places the 9 here and places the 4 here. right? That says the 9 is in the 7 position from here. This must be high, right? It can't be 7, but it also can't be 9. If I put 9... Gosh, sorry. Really confusing myself. It can't be 7 because it would put a 2 here. This is 1 or 2. This is a 1 or 2. 8 or 9 means 9 is here or here. 2, 8 or 9 means 2 is here or here, right? Gosh, this is a 2-3 pair, right? This is the 3. This is the 2. Is that where I screwed up? I don't know. 7. Embarrassing. We put a 9 in the 6th position and a 4 in the negative 6th position. I feel like I probably screwed that up somewhere. This is such a cool puzzle, but it really is confounding my brain. 1 is in the 1. 8 is in the 6th. I keep mixing those up, I think. I think that's my problem. Okay. What remains? 7 is in the 9th position. We place the 9. That means this is 3. We place an 8. That is an 8. We place a 9. We place a 2. We place a 1, which is fine. We place a 2. We place a 1. We place a 7, which is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the 4. We already knew that. And we put the 9 in the 7th position. This is the 8, right? Where is the 9? The 9 is in the 6th position. Where is the 7? The 7 is here, which is in the 2nd position. Where are all these 6s? 6 is here, which is in the 8th position from there, which is going to put a 6 here, which is in the 2nd position. Dang it. No, it's the 3rd position. I keep counting. That's what it is. I keep counting from the box. That's not true. It's 1, 2, 3. It's 3rd position. It's in the 3rd position. You're a 9, which is in indexed 3 from the left. We do need to place... The 7 goes 9 away. And 9 just remains. That's fine. Yeah. The 2. What are you? Just 4? Okay, so we just need to fill in the blanks here. So hopefully we're okay. We'd be sad if we're not. What a good puzzle. Am I like going... There's no reason for me to go slow. I'm just scared that I've misindexed something, but I guess it's too late to know. That's not indexed anyway. The 6, which is fine. Blobs, that is so good. I'm glad I didn't make a catastrophic error. I am embarrassed with the error I made, but it really is just I kept mixing up the indexing direction, and I kept mixing up the point from which one should index. But that is a great puzzle. That is... What a great puzzle. Did anyone write me bad news yet? Uh-oh, that's a lot of texts. I'm expecting bad news, but I have not yet received the bad news, so guess we're just holding pattern. I'm gonna do another puzzle. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna. Killer. Killer X. That puzzle was great. That's my favorite one so far, I think. Just really interesting interplay between the rule sets, even though it was confounding me. It's not intuitively, that almost sounds like a bad idea of like overlapping indexing puzzles, but really was fun. All right, what do we have here? Is this just killer cages? Is that all? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Still turning wall has a bow. Uh-oh. Bummer. Well, if that's the worst thing that happens, then... Oh boy. Okay, this is what? I'll just start making some pencil marks to help me cope. This is interesting. Because we know we need a middle digit, right? We know there's a 4 in here. And then we know it's here. That's the 4. That's the 5. Cool. This can't be 4 because that would say the 1 is here and here. Oops. That's not 1. So 1 could just be 1. This can't be a 2 because if I put a 2 here, we're saying there's a 1 there. That's not 2, so that's not 3. So we're saying that it's either 1, 4, that puts a 1 here, and that's broken. So this is 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Now I broke the puzzle. Did I? No, maybe not. Sorry. We can still make a 9, right? Without 1 or 2 or 3. It's got to be 4, 5 to make the 9. True? How else we make a 9? Not 8, 1, not 7, 2, not 3, 6. I think it's a 4, 5. Okay. That does put 4 and 5 down here. We know... Well, you could be 6. I mean, we know this is middly. For sure. We know this is high. To make the 12... We can't have a 6 here, actually. So this is not 1. This is 4 or 5. And the other 4 or 5 is just in the neighborhood here. 4 puts an 8 here. 5 puts a 7 here. Which puts 1 here or here. That seem true? Maybe. 1, 2, or 3. Right. Says the 9 is over here. You're a bit limited. You either are 9 or you're... Yeah, what is this? It's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 6, 7, 8, or 9. However, it's not 7 or 8. So it appears that it's only 6 or 9. Maybe. If it's 9, then 9 ends up there. 4, 5. 1's in here. We like that. 3. This person's on the diagonal. Okay. We're trying to make 10. Definitely no 7 in here. We are... What else are we trying to do around here? 15 and 3 digits. These people. 15 and 3 digits. That is a low plus a medium plus a high. These 3 digits are 18. These 3 digits are 15. But I think we have a leeway. The 4 is certainly not included, but These digits, we may or may not have a 1 in here, right? Because this could be 2, 3, 4 to make the 9. The 18, I don't know. You're a 7 or an 8. That's true. It's a low plus a medium plus a high. To sum to 15. I don't know. The 3. Not 3 or 4. What? I mean, this is definitely a low and a high, right? Right, we have to have a high. This digit is high. We must... it could be middly, right? Shoot. Could be 6, 4. This just can't be very high. So, right, because this is not a high digit. It's a low or middly digit. So it looks like this. It's not a 3. It is low or it is middly. That puts 9, 8, 6, 4 on this side. This is number 5, by the way. Is what this ends up being, I think. Semi-similar consideration here, but with less information. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is just 6, 7, 8, 9. Not radius fault. Because the 6, yeah, there's flexibility on the 6, I think. Or 6 could be over here somewhere. So, what? How does this help us? The 1 here. If we put a 1 here, we put, yeah, interesting. If we put a 1 here, this is a 9, so this is a 1 and 11 cage, which is no good. So that's not 1, so that's not 9. Which is a little bit interesting. So it's either 2, 8, or this is a 4, 6 pair. 2 puts... That's okay, as long as it's not 3, I guess. For this one. 2 puts the 1 here, sorry, here. 4 or 6 are the positions for 1 in that case, or 4, 6, or 8 are the ones. You need a high digit, which your high digit could be 8. Anything I need to consider about this person? I mean, there's no high digits in here, right? That's true. Because as soon as we put a high digit, if we have a 7, this is minimum 6, so we end up 13. So this is high. So our 5 is over here. This can't be 5, because that would place a 3 here, and there's 1 on the diagonal. So this cannot be 8, actually. Is medium. Gosh, it's very close actually. Just in terms of what medium could be here, I mean, we know it's not 4, so there's the minimum medium is 5, with 1, 2, 3 is 11, but there is enough leeway, I guess, to have 6 with 1, 2, 3. I guess we have to be a little thoughtful about what goes in here, because there is a high digit in here. Is that true? I doesn't have to be, actually. It could be 5, 6, because these span a box. Does the 5 here mean anything of import? There's certainly no 5 in here. Where is this 9? This 9's definitely not middly. And it's not low. This 9 is high, right? This 9, we already have a low digit here. So this is middly or high. It's not middly. So this is 7, 8, or 9. The 9 is in here. That means this is 1, 2, or 3. It's a low person. It's not 1, though, because we couldn't have a 9 here for reasons, because we'd need a 3 here. So that's not 1, so that's actually not 9. That's your low digit for this party. 9 is in 2 or 3 over here. 9 is in 7 or 8. 9 is in 1, 2, or 3, etc., etc. So this is straight up high, though. Right? It can't be middly. This is not. This is middly. So this is the 6. This is the 9. This is the other half of the 7, 8 pair. Do you believe me? It means 5's not in here. It means, where is 5? 5 is not here or here. 5's not here, 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 or here. 5's not here because you need a 6. 5 here would put a 9 here. Is that okay? Maybe. The 2, 3 for you. The 7, 8 for you. The 4, 5. The 1, 2, 3. This is a 6. 6 is down here. This is a 4, 5, 6 triple. The 6 can't fit in there. Oh boy. Oh boy, I really hope this stuff works. I'm stressing. 5, put a 3 here. 5, we put a 9 here. 5, we put a 7 here. This did feel pretty close. What can you be? What can't you be? 5 was restricted over here as well. Ish. These are 5. Put a 1 here. This is low or middly. We do need a high place for a 9. 9 here, we put a 2 here. What can you be? What can you be? Certainly not 1. Gosh, this 9's cramping my style, actually. The 1 there. 6. 6 in here is knocked out of these positions and this position. There's no 6 in here, is there? If it was 1, 2, 6, I guess you could do it. 6 in the 15 cage means 2 just sum to 9. These two people sum to 27, right? There's 1 of our 9s, 2 of our 9s. So these must sum to 18. Whatever that's worth. You are not low, right? You are middly or you are high. Same with you. You are not a low digit. This is a middly. Uh-oh. It's not low because we have a low. 9's not in here. So 9 is not 6, obviously. This is not 5 because it can't be. It could be 4. I don't want it to be 4. But it could be. Or it's over here. I don't know. 4 needs a 7. 7 needs a 4. 8 needs a 3. 9 needs a 2. Right? 2, 3, 4, 7 are the places that 9 could be. Not very exciting. 2, 3, 4, 7. The 4. Now I'm going to be messed up by that previous puzzle and be indexing in the wrong direction. Have I been doing that? I hope not. Are you middly? Are you low? Where's the 9? Are you 2, 3, 4? Who can say? So, 1's 1 here, puts a 9 here. Then this would have to be an 8, I think. Twos, threes, 4s sit comfortably in here. 5s are a lost cause. 5s are exiles. 1s are almost exiles. 6 and 7, 8, 9 we have options for. The 5, the exile of the 5 is a little interesting. Where is the 1? That is a high digit. That is a middly digit. You're a high digit. What does that mean? This is a little restricted. A little restricted. It is not 1, and it's not 9. It's not... That's not very restricted, actually. I mean, not meaningfully. It's not 4. But these seem valid. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Not meaningful. Now, in terms of the sums that are possible, if this is a 6, that's kind of interesting. If this is a 5, we need to make 10 with a low and a high digit, which seems very easy. With 6, we need to make 9 with a low and a high digit. If it's 7, yeah, I don't know. There's probably something to that I'm just not really appreciating. Well, okay. We are missing both a 4 and a digit from 1, 2, and 3. So like the minimum this could be is 1, 5, 7, right? It's like the minimum this could be. Which is 13. 1, 5, 7 is the minimum. Just feels like a little too much wiggly room. Is there somebody else that we like? Do we think about this more? Just doesn't seem very restricted. 4, 5, 6 triple. 1, 2, this is just 79, of course. But that's very helpful. Oh boy, gosh, I really hope that works. Oh my gosh, I hate. Ugh. What about you? I can't have a 9 in here. Yeah, the minimum additional digits would be 6, which couldn't be, because then it would need a 6. So, like, if I, well, wait, I'm sorry, I said that wrong. But if I put a 6 in here, this is 1, 2, 3, whatever. But if I put a 9 here, the minimum here is 6. And so that's not okay. I don't think I can have a 9 in here. Because I'd hit 15. So this is not 4. And if that's not 4, this is not 7. It means 9 is here. If I don't have a 1, what happens to me? 4 digits without a 1 is 14. Don't I have to have a 1 in here? Oops. If I don't have a 1, 10, 14. If I don't have a 2, 9, 10, 13. I also have to have a 2 in here. I can't have a 1 and a 2. I don't have to have a 3, I don't think. 1, 2, 4, 5 does work. Does have to be a middle-y person in here. But there's no 4. 1 plus 2 plus 5. Well, I'm sorry, there could be a 4 on the side. Okay, so what does that mean? This is not 5, so this is never a 1. That's never 1. 4 or 6 here, maybe a 5 here, indexing. So, what? If I try to make my middle digit a 6, the remaining digits have to be 1, 2, 3, right? Like if my middle digit in here is a 6, they have to be 1, 2, 3. If my middle digit is a 5, they have to be 1, 2, 4. Does that sound true? I'm sure there's some thought to put into this that makes it make sense, right? Like a 9 in here means I need 2 digits to sum to 6. One that's low and one that's middly, but that could be like 1, 5, right? Oh, did I? Wait, sorry. Yeah, 4 or 6, or we said there could be a 1 here. Yeah. 4, 6, 8. This person is, I mean, you know, it's a lot of things. 1, 6, 2, 5, or 3, 4. Some of that is seen. Well, okay, that's maybe worth looking at. So it's normally all the digits 1 through 6, right? But there is no 5 in here because there's no, we decided this was high. So 2 and 3 can't be in here. So if there's no 5, there's no 2. If this can't be 1, then this can't be 6. So it is a 3, 4 with a For this to be the 1, this would have to be 2. Which is maybe okay. Kind of restricts what's going on over here. Maybe let's think about this a little. So the 3 on the diagonal says no. The 6 up there says no. We can't put it in 2 or 3. So it's not in 2. It can't go in an 8 cage. Like, this can't be 9, but it also can't be 8. So we're saying we could put a 9 here, which maybe would be fine. We're saying we could put a 9 here. We're saying we could put a 9 here. Or we're saying we put a 9 here. Now, for this to work, the 1 would need a 7. And if this is a 1, this is a 9. The 1 would need a 7. This can't be a 4 because we're summing to 8. So there's not a 9 here. 1 would need a 7 to sum to 8. 5 would need a 3 to sum to 8, and that puts the 9 here. And 7 would need a 1. 7 would need a 1, which would put a 9 here and would put an 8 here. That seems annoying that this is a low or middle or high digit. 2, 3, we said the 7. How do we do better? Do we got to think about these? I don't want to. 1 in this world, where be it? If this is 1, this is definitely 2, 3, 4. If this is 1, this has to be an 8, 9 pair, right? With 9 here and 8 here, because we said these sum to 18. Feels far-fetched, but seems perhaps possible. What else goes in here? The annoying thing is these could be up to 4, I think. I mean, I'm sure it's known. There's a high digit in here, for sure, and a low digit and a middle digit. That's a true and undisputed fact. 1, 5, 7 was only 13. It's not enough. Is there some bit of indexing I'm not, like some obvious indexing I'm not appreciating? Or is there some very simple summation limitation? You're not a 9, by the way. Four, 5, you're 1, 2, or 3. 2 or 3, 7 or 8. 4 or 8, 9. 5 is very limited, the 1 is very limited. This just tragically has high digits and middle digits. The 4 would put a 9 there. There's probably something with the diagonal I'm not appreciating, but I don't really see what that is. I mean, the 6 is the only thing that's really obvious. And it's not that obvious. You're part of a 7, 8, 9. 5, 7. You're definitely high. This is a indisputably high digit. So this is low or middly for where the 1 goes. It is certainly not 3. And 2, 4. It's a bit hard for it to be here, right? If this is a 1, this is an 8-9 pair. And the only way to do that is a 9 here, an 8 here, and a 7 here. So that becomes, that's 7, 8, 9. The 6 is here. The 1 is here. This is 2, 3, 4. This is 5, I guess. So it doesn't seem impossible. Maybe not entirely plausible, but not impossible. Oh, 9 could, okay. Right, where does this go? I think you will find that it cannot be here because there's already 9 up here. It's not low. Let's say 1, 2, 3. Forbidden, not low. It is also not in a 9 cage. So it's not 4. Also not 6 because we see a 9. This is... Gosh, this is annoying because you could do the 5, 7, 8 with the 1 here and 6 here. But... I'm sorry. The 1, the 7, the 9, the 8. The 5 puts a 9 here. 14 puts a 4 here. Puts a 1 here. So this is still possible, which is very sad to me because I was hoping we could exclude something. There's never a 9 in there, of course. But we're saying that it is possible to put a 9 in here. If we're putting a 9 in here, we need a low digit and a middly digit to sum to 6. That's not 4, 2. So the only way to put a 9 in here is with 5, 1. Which we can't do. Okay, if we put a 5 here, there's a 9 here. And then I have to, these digits must sum to 6, right? In 2 digits, I must sum to 6. But I can't do 4, 2. So the only other way to do it is a 5, 1. 1 can't be here, so this would have to be 5. But I can't put... a 1 here because 5 can't go here because it's in a 10 cage. That's not a 5. That means this is a 4. And that means this is a 9. And that means this is a 7. And that means this is a 9. So we get a 9 on the diagonal, which is exciting. We remove the 7s here, which also removes the 1s. We get 5 on the diagonal, 3 here, and we get the 9 here. We have to remove our 3s here, which also remove our 4s. So we get a 1 and a 6. This ends up being a 2. The 7. This just is a 6, placing the 1. This just is a 4, placing the 1. We do know there's a 2 in here. You're not a 7, by the way. This is an 8 or 9, so 9's in this neighborhood. You are not 2 or 4 or 6. You either are the 1 or you're 5, but you can't be 5 because there's already a 1 here. So that just is the 1. That is a 5, which makes this a 7, which makes this part of an 8-9 pair. We know this digit has to be low, right? It must be 1, 2, or 3. It's not 3. It's 1 or 2. 9's in there. It's not 2 because of the diagonal. So that is 1. That is 9. That is 8. That is 2. That is 9. So we have no 9 concerns. This is a 2, 3, 4 triple. Just because we got to make 9 without a 1. That means we know this digit, right? Doesn't this have to be an 8? Didn't we say that? 1 9, 2 9s, 3 9s. Sorry, 1 9, 2 9s, 3 9s, 4 9s. We need an additional 9. That's the 8. That means these two digits must sum to 7. So this can't be a 6. 5 would need a 2. 3 would need a 4. Can't be 4. That's 5. That's 2 to make the 15. That's not 2, so this is. The remaining digits here are 5, 6, 7. 7 is there. You seem to be a 7. You seem to be a 1. You seem to be a 3. A 2. 3 places the 9 here. 8. Oops, indexes across the world. You're 7, by the way, which puts the 5 here, the 4 here, the 8 here, right? Indexing there. 9 is in the 8 position. 1 is in the 5 position. You seem to be a 4 on the diagonal, a 6 on the diagonal. Who's missing here is just a 7. Get a 7 on the diagonal. I think we place our 2 here. And so we need 2 digits to sum to 9 that are medium low. We just know what it is. It's a 3, 6. You're 6, you're 5, you're 1, which the 7 is indexing, you're 9, which that 2 is looking at, you're 3, you're 2. Oh boy. I don't want to work on the things I'm supposed to work on. What do we need on this diagonal? 2. Is it a 2 and a 6? We need a 2 no matter what. 6, I think you are. You're the other half of a 3, 4 pair. The 3, so your 4 is knocked off the diagonal. You're the 3, you're the 4. Remaining on this diagonal, we still need a 3. And we need what? A 5? 3, 5 pair on the diagonal? Why does that seem wrong? Well, because this can't be 5. This is 3. This is, oops, 5. So this is 3. This is the 6. So this is 5. Right? That 5 remains unindexed. What am I not indexing? The 2, the 1, the 5, the 9, the 1, the 9, 5, 6, the 7, the 9, the 3 to 5, the 4 to 1. I think we're good-ish. Good-ish. We have our diagonals. You're just a 6. You're an 8, maybe? And you're a 7, maybe? I would believe that. We need a 3 up here and an 8 up here. 3, 8 pair. You're part of a 3, 8 pair, and we see the 3. So you're the 8, the 3, the 8. You are something, a 7. You are something, a 3 also. You're just an 8. 4. It's a 7, that's a 4. An 8. That's a 4. Lovely. This one felt challenging, but I think it's just because I was being silly. I'm trying to think of like what the... I think I was just not doing the best job of bouncing back and forth between the sums and the indexing. Although I feel like I was moving the whole time. I would say this is it's most challenging in the middle-y realm of challenging. I still feel like, I don't know why I had such a hard time with the sandwiches. We'll just go by my solve times. Maybe not, I don't know. I guess I could try to give them a number. I'm so bad at just giving them a number, but I feel like I could have gotten this sooner. This stuff, I feel like I stumbled around with. The most useful conclusions I felt like were when I could decide something had to be lower, like this had to be high because it was excluded. Well, I will upload this and you can draw your own conclusions. Do I want to try to solve one more? It's risky. I still... Gosh, I'm so worried about this working. Oh my gosh. I'm definitely bad at skyscrapers. I'm excited about the region sums, though. Oh boy. Oh, there's very few skyscraper rules. Okay. Let's just do it. That was wrong. I'm already wrong. 5. 5 goes there. 5 goes there. That's where we need to start, right? So we're only supposed to see 2 buildings. Is that how this works? Like, so I can't be taller than 5 here. I'd see 3 buildings. So these must be relatively low. These must be digits that are lower than 5. Is that right? Because I can't see. I need to see the 5. I need to see the 9. And this needs to be everything that's behind it. What? Hang on. Well, but anything could go back there. Because this could be 2, 3, 4. The 1 could be wherever it wants to be, right? So this is not, yeah, it doesn't give me a triple. Do need to see 6 buildings here. So this can't be 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9, if 9 went here, I'd see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buildings. But this would have to be like 2, 3, yeah. Well, actually, if 9 went here, this would be a 4, 5, 6, 7. You can't ever see this building. This building's too tiny because it's a 1. Like, I have to at least be back here to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but I can't. So this has to be a 2 or 3, right? 9 has to be here. 9 has to be here. This has to be a 7, 8, 9. Does that seem believable? Because I have to be able to see. Well, we could have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with a 9. Maybe there's a reason that doesn't work. I don't know. These people must be low. So we do know, for example, that like 7, 6, 7, and 8 do have to be on this side of the world. Does that all feel true? Where do we go from here? Is there a reason that we have issues? Like if this is 2, that puts the 9 here, right? So I definitely see the 2, the 3, the 4, the 5, the 6, the 7, and the 8. That lets me see too many. So doesn't this have to be 3 with a 9 here? And then I have to see people that are allowed. Because if I was here, there's too many. I would see everything but 2, which would be 7. That's not true. I could have put them in a different order, right? Like the 8 could have come in front of the 7. Because they don't have to be in order. I mean, they almost have to be. But I could have like the 7 and the 8 out of order. And then the 8 would just come early enough to occlude. So I think that was not a correct statement. I need to be able to see 5 from down here. if I put a 9 here, I can only see 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a digit higher than 5 here for sure. So I never see this 5 because there has to be a high digit. So I never see the 5. So at most I could see 1, 2, 3, 4 if that was the 9. So that's not 9, I think. 9 has to be up here. I will argue. Nine can't be here because of that 4, though. The 1's just not as useful. So I definitely see this digit and this digit. I definitely see, who knows how much I see down here. I don't even know. This is not, this can't be high, right? I mean, like in both cases, it can't be high because I can't see past it. 7, 8, or 9 would mean I only saw. But what about, like, it can't be 5, but what does 6 allow for me? That looking this direction, I could see 6, I could see 7, I could see 6, I could see 7, I could see 8, I could see 9. So if they were in order, I would see them with the 6. But if I put a 6 here, then I definitely only can see 6, 7, 8, 9. So this can't be 6. Right? This is only 1, 2, 3, or 4. If it's 4, and I know there's a high digit here, and there's no other high digit, and I know there's a high digit here. If it's 4, the most I could see is 4. This would be a low digit in here somewhere. There'd be one high digit I could see. There'd be one other high digit I could see, and there'd be 9. Like there's a 7 or an 8 in here, right? So I would only see the 4, the 7, 8, the 7, 8, 4, one of the 7, 8s, the other 7, 8, and 9. So that's not 4. I think that's 1, 2, or 3. So I think 9 is here. That does make this low. That also means depends on where the 8 goes, I guess. Looking this way. Now, 9 right here. Oh gosh. Okay. 9 can't go here because I wouldn't be able to see past it. So that's not a 1. So we do have a 2, 3 pair. So there is a 1 here. So there is a 9 here. It's not here. So this is not 1. The middly digit up here is, I don't know. 4, you're fine. 3 means you can't be a 9. So we place the 9 here. We place a 1 here. We seem to place a 9 here also. This is a 4, 5, or 6. It's not a 5. That's a 4 or a 6. There's a 7 or an 8 down here. The 5 digits we see, we're going to see this. We definitely see this. We definitely see this. We definitely see this. That's only 4. We don't see this. We see whatever the high. Okay, here's what I'm trying to say. Sorry. If this is the high digit, then we see this digit, this digit, this digit, and this digit. If this is 7 or 8, this has to be 8 then anyway. But if this is the high digit, then you see whatever this is, 2 or 3, we see 7, 8, 9, that's only 4. So this can't be the high digit. This must be the high digit, 7, 8. But this can't be the 8. This must be low-ish. Well, it's middly. It's 4 or 6. So we see this, we see this, we see this. If this is 8, we only see this. We only see 4. So this must be 7, this must be 8. So we can see this, 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 right? 7 places 9 here, 8 places 9. Oops, sorry. 8 places 9 here. What does that mean? If I put a 6 here, you'd have to see 6, 7, 8, 9 in order, right? So 4 or 6 does mean 9 is here or here. 2 or 3 means 9's there. 4 or 6 means 9's here or here. We did place that 1. 2 means these cannot be very high digits. 6, 7, and 8 are all back here. We need to see 6 from here. We need to see 5 looking this way towards the 9. We need to see 2 looking this way. Wait, what did I do that? Good grief. This is not... What am I doing? 9 is there. A 2 or 3 is here. That's okay. That's okay. If we put a 9 here, we can't see 3. Right? So this is the 9. This is 6. This is 4. This is 9. We've got to see 4 digits looking that way. You're happy, right? Because we can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's fine. You just can't be very high. You need to be in some kind of order. You need to be in some kind of order. These have to go up because we need to see all of these. So this is low and this is middly. Right. Sorry, it's just like really dawning on me that like, oh yeah, the whole point is the order of these is important because we know it's low, middle, high, but if it was middle, then we wouldn't get it. So we're placing a 1 here or here. And we're placing a 1 in here somewhere. Do we have another fun way to do that? Like, we've got to see 4. We definitely see this. We know we can't see there's a high digit here. So we can at most see these if they go in order, and then 1 high digit here. Right, if these go in order, then we see 1, 2, 3, low, middle, high, and we see 9. There's 1 degree of freedom, right? You can still see the high digit here. You don't have to, but you can. Because if you do like whatever 1, 4, 7, you could still have 8 in here, and then you would see too many. But you could also have this be the 8 with the 7 and see all these 3 in order. Like, oh, does that mean 8 has to be? Wait, doesn't 8 have to be here? We always see the 9. Well, no, because 8 could be here as long. This just needs to be pretty high, I think. What could this actually be? It's not 5, 6, 9, obviously. But we're only trying to see 2 things. So if we try to put a 1 here, even if we hid the 7 and 8 over here, even if we, right. Even if we hide the highest digits we can over here, there's still at least going to be a 5. Right? So in other words, if we put a 1 here, there's definitely another digit that gets seen, isn't there? If we put a 1 here, we see that and we see the 9, right? And then we see something in here that's between 1 and 9 that isn't 6. It's just like 7 and 8 can go here, but we'd see 5. So that's definitely not the case. I think 2 is the same problem. Even if, again, we tried to hide 7 and 8 over here, we still have to contend with at least 5. There's at least a 5 in this range. If not 7 or 8, there's at least a 5. So we can't be 3, we can't be 4. So this is 7 or 8. This is a high digit, which means that it can't be 8 because we're trying to see 4. We see this, we see this, we see one high digit here, we see 9. So this must be the 7. The 1 goes here. This is a low person. We can see 2 only if 8 goes here. That's the 1, 2, 3 here. You are middly, not 5. The 1 is in here. The high digit is an 8, which is here. So we must see 1, 2, 3, 4 digits. This is a low digit, a 1, 2, or 3. So we have the 1, 2, 3 triple. Anything else really meaningful from that? You see 2 digits. You see 2 digits. Do you see 3? Yes. I'm ignoring those other ones for a minute. You see 5 digits. We don't know what you do yet. You're going to see 4 somehow. You see 2 only if 6, 7, and 8 are over here. 8 is here. I'm sorry, 8 is here. Which means we're going to see it. So 8 and 9 are 2 of the digits we see. Right. 8 gives us a 1 here. 5, a 9, 4, 6, 1, 2, or 3. Okay. Okay. 8 ends up over here somewhere. Does that feel right to you? So 7's in here somewhere. That seems okay. Okay, and it's getting hard now. Okay, the 2, this digit, we only want to see 2. The 8's over here. So we have a similar problem to over here. It's going to be hard. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8, 9 is no, 1 is no, 4 is no. So even if I put behind the 9, 6, 7, and 8, if I try to put a 2 here, there's, again, even if I put, I couldn't anyway. But, well, okay. 6 is definitely in here. There's definitely a 6. I definitely have to be taller than a 6. So I can only be a 7. Right? Because 6 is not down here. 6 is here. I've got to be taller than the 6. So I can see, so I have to see 4? I broke the puzzle. I can see 4 if there's an 8 in here. That's the only way, right? I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. I just need the 8. But it doesn't have to be there, I guess. It can't be here, because that's not a 5. So 8 is here or here. Anywho, there's a 6 in here. What else do we know about things? One, two, 3. 4, nobody knows about. 5, we don't know much about. Could be here. So 2, 3, 4, 5 is what we're working with. Okay. What do we do about this person? Like, where do these 5s go? This one's pretty limited, right? It's not the high one. So it's definitely not high. It's also not a 1. It's also not 5. It's also not 6. So this is only 2, 3, or 4. Annoyingly, the 4 works. So it's not the high digit. This could be high if it's 8. This could be high if it's 7 or 8. Can you be high if you're this can't be high, right? Because if I try to put it here, it's a 7 and that doesn't work. So this is not a 1. It's not a 4. It's not a 5. So it puts a 5 in here as 2 or 3, or it puts a 5 here as the 6. It's not high is a thing we know, but I'd like to know more. We got to think about flight lines, right? We see these people. We see 1, 2, 3, 4. We see 1, 2. The 5 seems a little annoying just because it's such a long distance. You can't be 9 because that would just be 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's not 9. So that's the 9. That's the 3. That's the 2. That's the 9. You're no longer 2. You're not 9. You're 1 or 3. Okay. So we're looking down towards you. Looking up towards you. Should have paid more attention to what I was placing. Oops. 8's in here and here, right? We said, I think we said that. The 6 is looking that way. The 2, we just can't be very tall here. We just can't be, right? These are 2, 3, or 4. We just can't look. It's not 5, and if it's 6, we see 3. So that's just 2 or 4. No, that's not how you do that. Yeah, that's all that could possibly go in here. But then one of the low people goes over here, which is annoying. It doesn't matter the order because they're just behind here. Okay, we're trying to see this 8 for that person. For this 5, I don't know, think about it. This 5's too big. 6 looking this way, starting with a 3. And we definitely see an 8. So we definitely see the 9, the 8, and the 3. Oh, we got a lot of digits. We see the 2 there. 4, we got to be a little thoughtful about. We definitely see the 2. Yeah, where's the 8? I guess it could be here. I don't think it can be. If the 8's here, the 8's not here. If I put the 8 here, then we see 2 and 7 and 8 and 9, and then there's something bigger than a 2 here. Like whatever it is, a 4, whatever. So this is not 8. 8's also not here. 8's in here. So this is an invisible person. But even then, we've got to be a little cautious, right? Because we're gonna see. We're 6 then. I don't know. I mean, this technically could be, and it's not. It's obviously not 6, but not 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is actually fairly limited, right? I mean, in it's not 1 or 2, could be 3, could be 4, could be 5. It's not 6. It's not 7, 8, 9. So this is only 3 or 4 or 5. I mean, yeah. Well, obviously this is a 3, 4, 5 triple, but we just have to be cautious about what we see. We see at least one of these. And we see at least one of these. We don't see this. I don't know where the 6 is. Have I fully indexed things? Hard to say. Where's all the 5s in the world? Nobody knows. 7. Anybody know that? Does seem like there's a 7 in here, for whatever that's worth to anyone. You could be a 2. I mean, it's 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? This does seem 3, 5. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But this one does see the 3 and the 5. So in looking towards this 9, the 8's gonna be visible. And the 7, if we put a 7 here, we can only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't be a 7. You're a 7. You're a 7. You're a 2, 4, 6. Okay. Can that help anyone? I don't know. The 6s. So we're gonna see this 8. There's no way around it. And the 9 and the 3. So that's we're gonna see some digits. If I put a 7 here, that's 8. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4. 8's there. I guess that still works if this is 4, 6. I'm sure there's some very simple ordering thing that I'm missing. I'm daunted by the long spans. We know we need to see the 8. Well, we could see it here or here, I think. The 4 to get over here. 5 we feel good about. 3, I don't even think about it. Well, you're not an 8, because then we would only see 2. Right? If I put 8 here, we only see 2. So you're not 8. That's small consolation. But you could be 7. Is the thing I think you could be. 2 is the 7, 9 here. You're 2, 3, 4, 5. And no one cares about that. 2, 3, 4. Your 6 is, nobody knows. You're like 2, 4, 6, 8, 7. Not cool. The high digit puts a 5 here. Where can you go? If that's a 7 or an 8. We definitely see at least a digit here, right? Like that is, it is unavoidable. That means we can't put 7 here because, I'm sorry, that means we can't put 7 here. If we put 7 here, we definitely see, if we put 7 here, we definitely see the 8 and the 9 and the 2, and then one of these we definitely see. So we can't put 7 here. Seven must be behind the 8. We don't see the 7. We see the 9, and we see the 8, and we see the 2, and we see one of these 2 digits is what we see. So we've got to be careful about where we put the 6 even. Because this, yeah, we can't see another digit. We can't add another digit to be seen. Do we say 8's for sure down here? Why did I say that? Why did I say 8 couldn't be here? Uh-oh. Why did I say that? Oh, because if 8 is here, we see the 7. And we get 9, 8, 7, 2, and this thing. 8 can't be here. And that means 8 is up here, right? But that's not a place we're concerned with. Sightlines. What are you? This can't be a 5. This can't be a 5 because that would put an 8 up here. And we said that's no go. So 5 is down here. So this is actually a 7 or an 8 because that's where the 5 is. We definitely see this digit. And we definitely see this digit. And we definitely see this digit. And we definitely see one digit from here. Which means we're not allowed to see this digit. So what can we actually put here? Like a 3 or a 4? Let's just think about this. We know it's not a 7 because that lets us see the 8. It's obviously not a 2. It's obviously not a 9. It's not a 5 because this can't be a 6. Because we know 5 is here. It could be an 8. If it's a 6, though, then we see the 2, and we see the 8, and we see the 9, and we see this digit. So this can't be 6. If this is 8, that's still okay because we can see 2, and then we can see one of these, like 5 not there. So this isn't a 1 though, because this is not a 6 because we decided it had to be low. So this is not a 1. So this is 3 or 4, or it's 8. So 6 is back here. I know I've lost the thread a little bit. The 2 is a 7, 9. I mean, I'm just stuck in the muck a little bit. The 6 is back here, the 7 is back here, and then some lowly other person is back here. We definitely see the 3, definitely see the 8, we definitely see the 9. If I put the 8 here, this can't be the 8. If I put the 8 here, then I only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're not 8. This is the 8. Does that help me? I mean, this is 2, 4, 6, 7 is what's remaining. If I put trying to see 6 digits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I put a 6 here, then I only have, this isn't 6, this is 6. Because if I put a 6 here, I only see 6, 7, 8, 9, and the 3. So that's the 6. That's a 2, 4 pair. You're not 6. You're not 6. So we have 2, 4, 7 triple. Okay. So what does that mean? What do we see? We definitely see 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to be able to see both of these, right? Because currently we see 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6. To see this digit, it has to be a 4. And to see this digit, it has to be a 7. Right? I hope you're not a 2. You seem to just be a 5. You seem to just be a 4. This is letting us see 1, 2, then we see the 8, and then we see the 9. So that will be correct. 2 places the 9, 6 places the 9, 7 places the 9. It's already done, right? You are an 8 then. You are a 3, which I think works because it's 1, 2, 3, 4 visible. You just are the 1. You're 4. This is a 6, 7 pair. Is that right? With the 6 here and the 7 here. I think that's the only place the 7 could go anyway. You're the 4, which places the 1 here. You could be a 6. You could be... Oh, wait. You're a 3, so you're a 1. You're a 1. You're a 6. You're a 2. You're a 1. You're not a 2. You're a 3 or a 6 for the 5. Okay. I feel like I should know more about 5s. I said 2 or 4 to place this 5. Lame. We do know there is a 6 here. 7, 3. Okay, and what do we need to think about here? Skyscrapers. We see 1, 2, 3 skyscrapers. That's cool. We see 1, 2 skyscrapers. See 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I feel like we're doing okay. 7, 8, 9 is the 3. Yeah. So you see 2. Uh-oh. Is this wrong? 6, 7, 8, 9. Crap. This is wrong. I can't see 5 here. Oh no. Oh no. Right? Six, 7, 8, 9 is only 4. This is not a 6. Shoot. Where'd that happen? I mean, that's just clear that this can't be 6. This is 4. This is 1. I mean, I've probably already made the mistake, but is it recoverable? Is it recoverable? That puts the 6 here. I don't know. Maybe I just did something backwards. The 3, the 1. Maybe I just reversed the 4 and the 6. Scary. Ugh, scary. No, we're broken here for sure because of the 6-7. What? I put a 3 here for what reason? Because I needed to see 4 digits. And I see 1, 2, 3, 4, which convinced me I needed the 7 back here. But then the 6, bummer. Okay. When did I screw up? Man, I should, when I'm doing these offline solves and there's no one to like correct me, I need to just check periodically. Yeah. It was you. Because this could have... One, two... What else? I mean, okay. Maybe, was that just a bad pencil mark? That seems to be a 7, right? We're good. So I don't know. Why did I decide? But I think my skyscrapers are broken then. Unless this was wrong. Which I guess is not totally impossible. Like I can't put a 6 here, right? If I put a 6 here, I see 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, and this is broken. So it says correct, but maybe that's not a true fact. I mean, doesn't that put my 6 here? Nah, yeah, like how? Maybe it's just like if I put the 6 here and it says it's okay. No, okay, so I've just screwed up somewhere with my pencil marking in column 1. How did I manage that? Bummer. I mean, I feel like I pencil marked that a really long time ago. I feel bad about just like those really early pencil marks. Like, I think those were really early pencil marks. Because those, yeah, the reason is, gosh, do I really want to go all the way back and figure that out? Is it really just the pencil marks? Because it was somehow that I decided like the low, this, like the low highness of this. Somehow I decided this, but now I don't have any recollection of how I did. And I don't really want to go all the way back and undo it, although it feels like a dishonest solve to not go back. But like, have I even used these other than the pencil marks? Okay, I'm sorry. I just don't want to go all the way back and figure out like when I miss pencil marked, because I feel like that was a really long time ago, and that those pencil marks have just been sitting incorrectly for hundreds of years. I mean, at that point, I should probably just restart the puzzle. But I'm already 45 minutes in. Or I'm not. This is the second puzzle? Oh, I'm sorry. To the best of my recollection, which may not be true, I bet these are inverted. I don't know why I did that, is the thing. You know? Because it seems like 6 wants to be here. And my feeling is I've just inverted these two. But I feel very worried about... I mean, that's funny, because that gives me... Could that have been a 2? Well, what do I do? How do I want to recover from this? I think I'm just gonna. I'm sorry. I just don't want to fully restart. I feel like it was just the pencil marking that was wrong. But that may not be true. That was what it was. Maybe I ruled out I think I know what I did. I think maybe it was considering the upward view. Somehow I convinced myself that we couldn't have 6, 7, 8, 9, which is totally fine for a 4. I think I convinced myself this had to be low. Oh, that feels like it was a long time ago. I mean, I think that's what the mistake was deciding this had to be low. Oh, I'm sorry, Blobs. Dishonest solve. But I think that's what it was. I think it was bad pencil marks there. We know, I mean, we obviously know this is low. And not 2. I'm sorry for my dishonesty. What do we have left here? 1, 3, 6. And 1, 3, 6 as positions for the... This can't be 6. Like, we just know that already. That's not 6. 6 is definitely down here. Okay, I'm really hoping it was just me pencil marking upwards looking and just foolishly not including the 6, like somehow just convincing myself I didn't need to. We do know this is low, medium, high though. That was honest. Right? The upward looking. Because we knew this had to go in that order. So this we came by this honestly. So looking up any of these is fine. And this is a lot of leeway. 2, 3, 4 puts the 5 here. 2, 3, 4, 5 are our remaining digits. I don't like to do that. Your high digit is a 7. We do know that. Which does put a 5 in here. And this is what? 3, 5, 8? But this can't be a 5 because this can't be a 7. And that's a 3, 5, 8 triple. This is just a 2, 2, 6 pair. Okay. Okay, but this, right. But this is our other thing we know, is we can't put a 6 here, which we should have just seen years ago. If we put a 6 here, you can only see 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is definitely 4. Which definitely does put the 6 not here, puts it here. That's the 6. That's... Maybe that's what... I think these were inverted. It was my problem. And I really hope it was just a dumb pencil mark mistake and not like... 4 does a 1 there. That means this is a low person, right? Only 1 or 2. The 1's in here. 8 for the 9, 5, 1 for the 3, 2, 3, 4. So that's a 2 because the 8's over here. That's a 4. To see the 5 with a 4, we need to see 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? We need to see, no, I'm sorry, we don't. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's one digit we shouldn't see, so it's okay if this is hidden. It's fine if that's hidden. We needed to see most but not all digits. If we put the 8 here, we do see 4. Do you see 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Oh, sorry. I have to respond to something. Shoot. Okay, sorry. Good. Something. Okay, sorry. I'm step away for 1 second. Okay, sorry. Oh my gosh. Shoot. How could I check that? I don't know the answer to that question. Gosh. Okay, shoot. Oh gosh, I do have to go. I just. Okay, I have a couple minutes. Can I do this super fast? I just realized I have an appointment in an hour. Okay, can we do this super fast? 417. This is 2, 3, 4, 5. Not 2. That's the 5 in here is 2, 3, or 4. This. Oh my gosh. Hello. B5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, sorry. 5 visible. 3 visible. Why am I always short on time? We have to see the 8. Oh. Okay. We have to see the 8. There does have to be an 8 in here. Definitely an 8 over here. 5. 5 means I have to see everything but one thing. Or like I have to see the digits from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 4 is 6. I can only exclude 1. That's for you. That's for you. You're fine. Fine. We do need 3, 4, 6, 7. And that's not 7. 2's in here. Okay, sorry, I really lost my train of thought. What could you actually be? It could be 2, 3. Can't be 4. Can't be 5. 2, 3, 6, 7. Right? Okay, where's like meaningful skyscraper work that we could do? 7, 8, 9 we're good. This one's good. This is good. It's this person that's really like cramping our style. 7 can't go here, or we only see 4, 7. If 7 goes here, we only see 4, 7, 8, 9. Right? And 8 also can't go here. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. This could be 6. This could be as high as 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like, it's not 1 or 2 or 4, but it could be 3, 4, or 6, I think is safe. It can't be 7. This, I think, unfortunately can be 7 if this is 6. Because you could have 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one annoyingly can be 7. Certainly not 8. What about you? If I put 8 here, you see 4. If I put 8 here, you see 4. 8's definitely not here. 8's definitely not here. 8's down here. Right? 8 has to be here. because otherwise, if it's here, you're in bad shape because we need the 8 to see over the 7. And if it's here, you're in bad shape because then we just see 4, 8, 9. So 8 is definitely down here. 8 here, I think works. 8 here. And the music stopped. Oh my gosh, I'm falling apart. I really, really have to go very, 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 very soon. Okay. What do we know about you? 8 can't be here because then we would only see 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we place the 8. We place this 8. And that means this is just 1. This is 3. This is 1. This is 2. This is 1. This is 3. No 3s in here. This is 1 to go with the 6. No 3s in here. 2 we got. 9 we got. You're not a 1. You're not a 2. This is a 2, 4, 5 triple. Part of a 2, 4, 5 triple. The 2 is definitely in here. The 3, the 1. What else? This is part of a 4, 6, 7. Without the 7. No, it's a 2, 4, 6, 7, but we're good there. 4, 5, 6, 7. The 3 is definitely 3 in here. What did we learn? Did we learn something meaningful from this 8? I feel we didn't. These are the 2 we need, right? Everybody else is good? Well, looking down, if we do 6 here, we can still see 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 6, 7. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. If we do a 6 here. Maybe 5, 6. This is only 5 or 6. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's only 5 or 6. So this is 3, 5, 6, and what's remaining? It's a 7. 3, 5, 6, 7 is the quadruple. 3, 5, 6, 7. If we put a 7 here, we can only see 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we could have a 7 here if this is a 6. But we can't do that. If I put a 7 here and this is a 6, they're both 4. So this can't be the 7, right? Because we would need 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. But then we've taken 6 and 7 up here, and that's a double 4. So this is the 7. This is not 7. Not 7. 4, 6. This is a 2, 4, 6 triple. Gosh. Only have a couple more minutes. What now? 1, 2, 3. We see these 4 digits no matter what. If we make this a 6, we also 1, 2, 3, 4. If this is not a 6, then we see this digit and we see the 6. So I think this is the 6. 4, 5, 3, 5, 7. Oof, lost track of time. 6, 7. And I broke the puzzle. Dang it. Dang it. I don't have time for broken puzzles. Where did I break it? Where did I break it? I said 7 there breaks. Maybe that wasn't true. Maybe there's a way to do it otherwise. I mean, gosh, this is a real bummer. If I put 7 here, no, this just has to be lower. That was not true. What I said was not true. Was not a true statement. I'm sorry. What I said before was false. Bummer. Oh gosh, I just don't have time. 3 or 6, you could be 5. What can you be? 3, 5, 6, 8? Okay, I'm so sorry. I have to stop. Maybe I can just pause it and resume. That work? Hours have passed. All I did was pause and unpause. Okay, sorry I was stressed out. I was just feeling stressed out. I do have to eat some food too, so hopefully this doesn't sound better in the microphone. I'm gonna quietly eat this smoothie that I made. Quietly. No crunching. Hopefully that's okay. Okay, what disaster did I cause here? I think we unfurled the things that I actively broke, right? So you're 246, 246. I think I need to not try to do these when I'm... The problem is I think I have time, and then I try to do too many puzzles, and I run out of time, and then the time crunch just stresses me out. Why do I do that? Why do I do that to myself? Five is definitely in the 7s. The high digit is a 7. We do need a low digit, and we need a middle digit for the 5 there. This 5... Right, this is a skyscraper puzzle, by the way. Done, right? 2, 4, 9, we see 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9. We see 4. We see 7 and 9 because 8's here. We see 7 and 9 because these are all over than 7. We see this one, we're not quite there yet. 6, we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We see 5 and 9. 4, we see 2, 5. Right, 2, 5, 8, 9. We see 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? This person's done because we see 7, 8, 9. So the people that still need us. This 5, which tricked me earlier, I tricked myself. This 4, although this 4 is very close. I mean, we know we see the 8, but I just don't feel certain about where the 8 is. And that's all. So we're close to done with our skyscrapers. What does this need to see 5? It means out of the digits above 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, we need to see 4 of those. Not all of them, because we do see the 4. So somebody has to be hidden. All the low digits are already hidden, but somebody of the higher digits has to be invisible for this 5 to work. For this to work, we definitely see the 1, the 8, and the 9. We already see 4 digits here, right? That's not 4, that's 3. We see 3 digits here. I have to see 2 more digits. It's not hard to do. We don't want to see too many digits, I guess. Like if we put the 7 here, we put the 7 here, we definitely see the 6. But that's okay if the 6 is here, right? That's the thing I think I tricked myself with earlier. If we put the 7 here, we see 1, 2, 3, 4. This could be the 6. Are we saying this is never? We said if we put 7 here, we just have to have a 6 in front of it. I just don't feel that I see it. I mean, it seems like these 5s are, we're concerned about them. Is it some very obvious Sudoku consideration? Maybe it is. Sevens. Definitely is a 5 over here. Can we learn something about this? It's low or it's middly. This can't be a 5. If this was a 5, this would be a 3. This is middly. It's 4 or 6. That means this is low. Not 4. That's not 5. So 5 is here. Right? Is that true? Maybe. So that puts 5 here or here, depending on the 4 or 6 situation. What else can we do there? 2, 4, 5, 6, right? That's what we're working on here. This isn't a sightline problem, and this sightline can't see this. Sorry, skyscraper problem. Trying not to eat into the mic, but I'm also trying to talk into the mic, and I apparently have trouble doing both. It feels rude to eat on camera. I apologize. I hope you can't hear it. Is the mic too... Maybe I just need to be louder, a louder person. So... 3 is definitely in here. right? It's a true statement. We're worried about 2, 4, 5, 6 here. Six here. I'm probably obvious, right? 2 is here. Any other 2s want to talk? Want to talk about some 2s? About 3s. Feels like we know a little bit about 3s in our lives. There's too many spots for 3s. A lot of spots for 3s. 4s. I mean, I'm probably supposed to be looking at the skyscrapers, and yet I struggle. Because I thought I knew what to do here, right? But I don't. Is it about what a 5 does? If I put 5 here, what does that mean to anybody? Nothing? Wait, can I have a 5 there? What, we're saying this is 2. It's not 3. Could be 4. It's not 5. Could be 6. I think. Could be 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 3, 6, 7. 7 is the high digit. The middle digit. No one knows. No person knows. Is there a problem? We see this. We see this 9 for sure. Obviously, we see this 4 for sure. We see this 8 for sure. We have to see 2 more digits, and only 2 more. Wait, is 7 just placed? No, it's not. However, if this is 7, then this is 8, because this is 5. So if this is 7, we see these 3 digits. Four, and then we have to see 1 more digit. If this is 7, this is 5, this is 8. So this is 6. So we definitely see 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 as the 5 digits, if this is the 7. And then we just have to not see this. It's already not 5. But I think it can be the 3, and then the 6 goes here. Right? No. Something's wrong. 7 puts a 5 here. So this is 8. This is 9. This is 5. We played 5 and 7. So this is 6. This is 3, this is 2. And we see 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's fine. Fine. That's fine. That's your concern. Your concern, I don't know what to do about your concern. Your concern is that we see 2 more digits. There's definitely a 3 in here. Excuse me, which is visible. So if I put a 3 here, does something bad happen? If I put a 3 here, then I see this and I see this, then I definitely see this. Whatever this is. And I definitely see this and I definitely see this. If I put a 3 here. But I guess I don't necessarily see this. Gosh, this is a bummer because I feel like I was doing okay. Is it a silly indexing problem? The frustrating thing is the 4. Basically, we have a 7 up here with the other half of the 2-3 that isn't here, and the other half of the 4-6. That is what we are working with. I do know a lot about 8. 7s. This is a problem when you like go away for a while and I just sort of don't remember how anything works. Okay. Apologies again for eating. So, I could also have a mistake. That'd be sad. That'd be really sad. Should I push this button and be sad? Okay, things are okay. I was prepared to be upset. So, what? It's got to be one of the skyscrapers, right? Is it true that I don't know what to do here? I see the 4, I see the 7, I see the 9. I'm gonna see the 8. Like, that's just gonna happen. Or I have to trying to decide if the 7 placement somehow breaks the is certainly a 4 in here. I don't know if we care about that. Oops, but it is true. 4 is down here. Does that mean anything to anybody? I don't think so. It's just not a very restricted digit. I see this and I see this. Wherever the 8 is, I'm gonna see it. I definitely see the 8. I also definitely see the 7. I definitely see 4. So I see one more digit. There's one more digit that I can see. It is not the 7. It is not the 8. So for example, I couldn't put 5 and 6 back here, right? Like that. I can't do that for a number of reasons, because I think that leaves no. Because if this is 5, this is 7. So if I had 6 here, this would just be nothing. And looking downwards, three's here. 5, we absolutely see the 1, the 8, and the 9. That's for sure. We also absolutely see the 7. No matter what. Does that mean this? Well, we see the 7 for sure. Because there's nobody to hide the 7. But we don't have to see the 6. The 7's here. This just has to be between 1 and 7. It's not a big deal. And then that could be a 3 or that could be a 5. Oh my gosh, what tremendously obvious thing is it? Guess we just go row by row. Think about rows. This is 3, 5, 6, 8. Oh. This can't be 5. If I put 5 here, this is 6, this is nothing. This is 3, this is 5. This is 8, this is 6. You're 2, so you're 5. You are 7, so you're 5. You are 4. So you're 5, you're 3, you're 6, 3, 2, 6, 7, you appear to be 8, you appear to be 2, 4, 6, you just are 5s, that's fine, 3, 6, 4, 7. Oh, oops, I left this timer running. Well, subtract a few hours from this. The 6 here, the 5 here. You're 4, you're 3. You're 2. And the last digit here is just the 4. Okay. Definitely challenging. It flowed nicely if you ignored all the mistakes I made. I don't know. That idea of like the index destroying a pair is a cool idea. I kind of feel surprising that we haven't run into that yet. Maybe that wasn't the only thing to see, but I did like that. I just did a poor job of seeing it. The coolest thing about this was which I'm sure is the whole point of the puzzle, which I really liked and was very inventive, is the whole what the low, middle, highness means for the skyscraper. Unfortunately, I screwed that up down here and had bad pencil marks, but hopefully, I think it's very good. I think it was challenging, but maybe not as challenging as I normally find skyscraper puzzles, or just like for whatever reason that rule set doesn't click super well for me, but the way it worked nicely in the vertical columns in particular, I think were cool. Was cool. I like it. It would be a terrible idea to do another puzzle. I'm gonna do it. This is for me. Region sums. That's interesting, like what these are going to be in terms of lownesses or highnesses. And that's probably the thing we have to think about, right? I mean, because this is certainly never low, but it could be middly. Well, this is minimum 1, 4. So this is minimum 5, right? Same here. And these, not you, but you, right? Minimum 1, 4. And what does that mean? We can't actually have a 9 here because we can't have a 1 here. If I put 9 here, I'd have to have a 1 here. So you're not 9. 9 can't be here because I can't have 4 here. 6 is okay, etc. 9 here being a 5, I think is okay. That's middly, and then this is a whatever. There's not, it is unfortunately also possible to have a high digit and a low digit here though, right? This needn't be low. So this is either, well, no, it's not 5 because it's not on this line. There's no 9 on here. It's not 5. Is it 6? This is not 6. That's 5, 7, or 8. Could have a 1 here, or the 1's here. You could be 1, or 2, or 3. You're not 4. I think you could be 5. Normally you could be 6 with 6 plus 1 plus 2 equals 9, but you can't be 6 because there's not a 5 there. So this is just 1, 2, 3, or it's 5. This we are saying 5 could be here. That seems okay.
Because there's no 9 here. Why did we say there's no 9 here? Because we couldn't have a 4 here. There's definitely a 1 on here. For sure. So there's no 1 here. And the only way I could have 5 was 1 plus 4, right? That was the only way to get a 5 here, was 1 plus 4. Low plus middle. So there's no 5 here. So this is... places the 1 here. That's not 1. 1 is here. You don't have to have 1 here. As long as you can have 9 here. Which is 6 here. 7, 8, and 2 digits with no 1. Well, it's not a high digit then, right? Because the high digit... the lowest a high digit could be is 7 plus 1 equals 8. We can't have the 1. So the lowest high digit could be 7, 2, 9 can't be there. So this is a high digit. Oops. Right? This digit is high. So there's a 1 here. It's okay for 1 to be there. Maybe required, I don't know. If this wasn't a 9, we would definitely require a 1 there. That means you're not a 1. It means there is a 1 here. Where's... This is a low digit and a middly digit. So there's a lot of options there. Sadly. 9s. We do have all the high digits here. So these digits are all from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. However, 1's not here. 5 could be in 2 or 3 or 5, but not here because there's no 7, 8 here. No 5 here. 2, 3, 4, 5. The 1's definitely over here. What does that mean? A little limited on where we can have 1s in this column. You can be a 1. You can't, and you can't, because I put a 9 here. You can't. You seem to be able to. You can't, because you put a 9 there. You can't, because you'd put a 9 there. But these people... well, we can't have a 1 here, because we're summing. So these... this is where we can put a 1. Right, this can't be a 9, because that would put a 1 there. This is not a 9. Oh, this is a high digit. This is high. This is not 7 or 8. This is already high. This is middly. 5, 6. There's a 1 here. 1 doesn't have to be here. So 5, 6 means there's certainly no high digits on here. So you are 7, 8, or 9, which is going to put our 1 here again, right? How does that sound? That is all of our high digits. This is low. This is not 1. you must be low and middly. 6 certainly can't go here. So it's either here, or it could be here with a 2, right? No, the 1 is a 3. That's 3. There's a 3 here. Right? We know where the 1 is. You're not 3. 6 can't be up here, because that would sum to 9. 6 can't be here. This is 6. That's 1. 1 is on that line. Six needs a 1 or a 2. That's fine. The 3 and the 4. So it's either 3, 4 with the 7 or 3, 5 with the 8. So you are either 1, 5 or you're 2, 4. Right? Okay. What else? You are a 1. We have determined. You're almost high. This one is less clear. So 3 for sure. I mean, this is 1, 2, 4, 5. So I mean, 8 certainly can't go in here. 9 can't go in here. Okay, right. Well, wait, I'm sorry. Hang on. Can't go here. So this is, we can't put 7 here. 7 can't go in here because that would put a 9 here, right? So there's definitely no 7 in here. So there's no high digits, right? Because we can't have 9 here on a sum. We can't have 8 because it would need a 1 to go with 9. And we can't have 7 because it would put 9 there. So we know this is the high digit. And we know that 9's in here. We know that 9 is not here because, you can't be 7. We also know that 1 can't be 9 then. We get a 7, 8 pair, so this is 9. This is 1. How's that sound? How does that strike you? So this is a low and middle. You're low middle, we know this. One of these is high. Can this be high? The only way this could be high is if this is a 7 and this is a 2 and this is a 9, right? It's the only way this can be high. 9, 7, 2. So it's not impossible. You're 7 or 8, 7, 8 pair. 1, 2, and then the 3, 4. If this is 7, this is 3, 4. So this is minimum 1, 2, 5, 8. That seems okay. If it's 8, it's 3, 5. I could have 1, 2, 4, 7. Is that true? Maybe. Maybe. This cannot be very big. Yeah, this is not, this is high. This is minimum, right? This is maximum 6. We already know that. So this is 7, 8, 9. That puts the 5 over here. Do we think this could be 5? It would have to be 2, 3 to sum to 5, I guess. You have more options, right? Because you could be 6. If you were 6, I'd put the 6 up here, and this would have to be 4 and 2. That's not an impossibility. Where's all the ones in this puzzle? Has anybody seen any? It's right. If this is 8, we have to put a 5 here. So this would have to be the 1. To put a 5 here plus 3 equals 8. Maybe. So I guess we know a slightly fun thing. Oopsie. Just like the sum of these, we know is the sum of these. What are you gonna do with that? There's no 3s in here. 3's not in here. That's a little bit interesting. Where's the 3? It's not here. 3's are not here. You're not a 3. You are not a 3 because you can't be 1 plus 2 equals 3. You are not a 3. You're not a 3 because that would put 9 here. That may actually be possible though. To have like 9. No, it's not possible because of this. This is not a 3. So 3 must go in one of these positions. If we put a 3 here, then 9 is here. And that's okay with everybody. But you can't be, wait, we can't have a 3 here because we already have a low digit. Sorry, one more time. Where's the 3? It's not down here because there's no more low digits. You're not a 3, you're not a 3. We can't put 3's in here because that would put 9 on a sum. And this can't be a 3. You're a 3 is what you are. You're a 9. How about that? That's fun. What do we do? What does that do? Means there is a 2 up here for sure. And that 2 must sum with 4, 5, 6, 7. We were trying to say that you could, okay. How, wait, what? This can't be 9 then. There's a 2 up here. We should have known this already. How are we going to get to 9? We can't have a high digit. Middle digit plus 2 maxes it. This is not a 9. So where is the 9? The 9 is here. It's not 7, 8. How did we still have 7, 8 here? My apologies. We knew that 9 could only be in one of these places. It couldn't be 7, 8. It is 6. This is 9. I propose. That makes this a high digit. It's not a 5. It's 7, 8, or 9. Which is not very remarkable. We must add a middle-y digit. Well, it's 4. It's just 2, 4, right? We know this. It's just mathematics. That means there's a 9 in here somewhere and a 9 here somewhere, which means this is not a 9, which is good because we require a 1 in such cases. That means what? That there's a 5 down here. That means that 9's in here. For this to be 5, this has to be 2, 3, or 4. That seems okay. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me one bit. 2, 4 for the 9. 2, 4, 6 for the 9. 3 for the 9. 7, 8, 9 for the 9. So these two digits must sum to 5, 6, or 7. That seems okay. Although, we know this isn't high. It's middle or low, but it's not 1 and it's not 3. And it's not 6. We can't have a 6 on here because that would have to be a 9, 2. So it is 2, 4, or 5. 5 could have 3, 4, 1, 8, 2, 4, 1, 7. But it feels like it's almost something. But perhaps it is not something. This is not 2, 3, 4 to make the 9 because 2 and 4 over here. So there is definitely a 1 here. So this is definitely a 7. This is definitely an 8. This is definitely a 3, 5 pair, which means we definitely need a 5 over here. Seems to place the 1, give us a 7 here, an 8 here, not an 8. So you appear to be a 1, which is 8, which is fine. You're not 8. You're 7 or 9. So this, what are we going to do with 5? 6, 7, 8. We just can't have 5s here. 5 is not our middle digit. You're not a 1, by the way. You're a low digit. This is a 4. This is a 5. You 4, 5. This can't be 3, or it would be 8. This is 2. This is 7. So that's 5. So this is 3, 4. 7 is where the 5 goes. You are not 2 or 4. 3, 5. 8 gets a 1. 4 gets a 5. 8 gets a 5. Thusly, the 3 is placed, the 6 is placed. This, if we don't have a 2 here, then 4 and 6 are the next digits. And that's a big number. I think we have to have a 2. I think we have to have a 2 and a 4, right? To make our 7. Appears to be a requirement, 2-4 pair. You must be middly. You're not 4. So this is 5 or 6. Down here, we know that we need a 3. We know that we need a 9. And then we know we need a 5 or a 6. I don't know which. Nobody does. There's an 8 in here. I don't know what else to tell you. We have 7 somewhere. 7's around here somewhere. Okay, probably some more sums to consider. For example, because we don't have the 5, this is 2, 4. This is 1. This is not 1. This 2, 4 means there is a 1 in this neighborhood and a 1 in this neighborhood. And that seems fine. Or hunky-dory. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 2, 8, and what? 7. 2, 7, 8. 8. I don't know what this is going to be. What else? I don't want to think about it. Okay, well, we need a high digit here, right? Seven, 8, or 9. And it can't go here. We need a high digit. We already have a 1. We need a high digit. If we try to put the high digit here. No, we said it could be 7, 2, didn't we? We said this could be 7 and this could be 2. Rats. This could be high. That makes this a 9. There's an 8. It's a 9 yonder. We know the 5 is here. By the way, we know there's a 5 in here. There's a 5 over here. He's a middly person, but it remains a mystery. It remains a mystery to me. What did we need here? 2, 7, 8. The 8 is seen. You're a 2 or a 7. You're a 2 or a 7 or a 4. Okay. You are also a 2, a 7, or a 4. You're not a 4. It's a 2, 7. That's all you are. You're 2, 7, 8, and some other stuff. Wait. That was wrong. Sorry. 2, 7. You could be 9. 2, 7, 8, 9. What? 6 is down here. 6 is here. So 7. You just a 7? Is that what we're learning? There's a 7 here. So there is a 7 down here. Is that true? I mean, or am I making false claims? It is a false claim. 7. So you could be 7. I don't know why I keep Not seeing that. Keep making the same mistake over and over and over. We know there's a 5 down here. If there's a 5, this is a 2 or a 4 to make this business. And that would put a 9 here. That seems fine with everybody. Everybody involved. Sixes. Definitely 5 here. A 4 down here. Could be 4, 5, 9. That's a thing. Definitely 2, 4. So what is this? This is 6, 8, 9. This is what you are. 9's here. 6, 8. Oh, I'm just missing something obvious, I'm sure. The 3, though. Is here? I seem to have said I couldn't have a 3 here. Because I would have needed a 3 there. Okay, I get a 3 for my troubles. Which I probably already knew anyway. Any other 3s want to confess? 3 here, we'd need a 4 to make 7, which is not allowed. Or a 6 to make 9, which is not allowed. So you're not 3. Where's the 3s in this neighborhood? Here. So this sum is 7 plus 2 or 7 plus 4. So it's 9 or 11 we're trying to make with these people. Okay. Okay. What's the other half of this 2, 4? Somewhere. Where's the other half of this 2, 4? The other half of this 2, 4 is here. Right? It's not. Yeah, you're a 2 or a 4. That's this digit. This digit's here, here. 9. 1, 3. 7, 5, 1. This digit's over here, but it could be 2 or 8. Okay. So do I need to think about these sums more? This is 9 or it's 11. It could be 1 plus 8 to be the 9. It could be 3 plus 6 to be the 9. It could be 3 plus 8 to be the 11. It could be 5 plus 6 to be the 11. It could be 5, not 5, 4, 9. What am I not doing that I'm supposed to be doing? Middle-y people? Where can you go? You can't be 1. You can't be 2. You could be 3. You can't be 4. You could be 5. You could be 6. You can't be 7. You can't be 8. Could be 9. 3, 5, 6, 9. It's not fun. 3, 5. Not 8. You also. Well. So, I'm sorry. I feel like we were doing okay, and then I lost the plot. Am I just not doing something really obvious with a sum? Am I not doing something really obvious with a... I was trying to argue that it was possible to do 7 and 2 here with a 9. Which also puts a 9 here. Or this is the 7. If this is 7, oh, interesting. If this is 7, we can't, gosh, okay, sorry. Let me think about this for a second. That's very funny. Like this can't be 8 or 9 because of the sum. This can't be 8 because it would put the 9 there. So I think I'm saying I can't have an 8 in here and that this is 8. If I try to put 8 here, I'm in trouble because I can't have 1. If I try to put 8 here, it puts 9 there. That's the point. This is 8. I should have seen that. That's the ticket. Oh no. So, what then? If I had 9 here, this would be 7, and this would be something like 5, 2. I mean, the remaining digits, it's a 7, 8, 9 triple, right? Sorry, a 5, 7, 9 triple. This cannot be 9. If this is 5, it could be 2 or it could be 4. If this is 7, it can only be 2 to make the 9. This is 2 or 4. This fellow. Not 3. Well, you're just a 6, aren't you? It would seem. So we need 2, 4, 8, 9 for these people. 9's not here. 9's at the 2, 4. 2, 4. The 6 is placed. This is the other half of the 8, 9 pair. So you're an 8 or a 9. Not a 9, you're an 8. You're a 9. You're an 8. You're an 8. 2. 4 is where the 9 goes. This is the other half of the 2-4 pair. It's a 2, a 4, a 4, a 2. This is a 9 that we are trying to construct here. You're not a 2. You're not a 7. 2-8 pair and a 7-9 pair. We're trying to make a 9. So I can't put a 5 here, because then that would have to be a 4. We're trying to make a 9. Our remaining digits are 5 and 8. 5, 7, 8. However, 8 would want a 1 here, and that's fine. 7 would want a 2, which is not. So this is never 3. So if it's 5, we want, if it's 5, we want a 4, which we can't have. So this is 8 with a 1. You're 2 with a 4 with a 1. You're 2. You're an 8. You're a 2. You're not a 1. 3-4 pair. Three what? 3, 6. Okay. Well, there's definitely a 5 over here. All right, we know what it is. It's 5. What's the low digit? Well, sorry. We have a 5 here, and we have a 7 here, and we have some other digit, a 4 here. You're not the 4. We know that there's a 6 in here. I believe. Well, we know it is just 3, 6, 9, right? 3, 6, 9. You can't be the 9. The 5 is in 3, or it's in 6. The 5, this is not a 3. This could be a 3. The 5 is in 6, or it's in 9. So for the 3s, you're here. For the 6s, you're here. For the 9s, you're only here or here. Okay. 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 You're 2 and another number. 8. 2, 8. You're 8. You're 2. Does that help? 1. 2. We're still in business here, right? Funnily enough. 9 here. We're here. 5, 7, 5. What's down here? 6, 7, 9, and something else. Eight's just here. That's what it is. So this is a 6, 7, 9 triple. What is your problem? I mean, there's probably just things I'm supposed to see, right? Like that the 3 is only here. I'm probably supposed to see that. Right, because it couldn't be there. And everybody else knows about 3s. So I think you're a 3, a 6, a 3, a 5, a 7, a 4, a 5. We should put the 9 there. a 6, a 5, a 7, 4, 6, 3, 2, 5 is a 7 here. You just are the 9, the 7, the 9. We did like that one. I feel like that was not a very good time, was it? I want to say that's odd because my time does not bear this out at all. I was going to say this one felt a little easier because it was just like so much of it was just region-y sum. I guess I kind of feels like we were sort of able to milk early on some of the requirements of the sums. Well, here, like those limitations. I just took a long time to find it, but I didn't make a catastrophic mistake, so we'll consider that it's a win. Semaphore. This is a 3-hour, 31-minute stream. Okay, does it actually, let me make sure if it's like I'm being, are there demands on my attention? Okay, so what are we doing? Semaphore. Digits on purple lines. So you're telling me these are not Rin bands. On purple lines are consecutive and stick. So these are like, I don't know what these are. These are like thermo Rin bands. Is that a way to think about these? I don't know how to do this puzzle. These are consecutive. So there's either a 5 on here or there's a 9 on here. So these are cute because that just means we've got to like span into the next class. So these must be next to each other. One of these is middly. One of these is middly. This is not middly. I don't really know how to solve these puzzles. Can't have a 1 on here. Can't be a 1 here. These are consecutive. So we've got to span something. So either these are consecutive. So these must cross a boundary, right? These must be either these have to be either 3 with a 4 or they have to be 6 with a 7. Is that true? And we don't know the direction. This couldn't be 4 because if this was 4, this would be 3 and this would be 2. So that's not 4. It means this can't be 3, right? We could do 3, 4. We can't. If this is 3, then this is 4 and this is 5. But if this is 4, we've said the 5 is here. So this is interesting. 4. So this is either 6, 7. Uh-oh. I feel like this is wrong because this. No. It's exactly right. It can't be 6 because that can't work. But it can be 7, 6, and the 6 is indexing a 5. Cool. This is low. It's not. So the 5 is here. Okay, I'm afraid of all the other ones. This was fun, but all the other ones I'm afraid of. We know there's a 7 in here. Do we know any other things? We know you're a 5. That's the thing that we know. The other ones are scary. This, I feel great about it. What do we do with any of the others? This is either 7, 6, 5, or it's 7, 8, 9. This is 5 or 9, which puts a 2 either here or here. If 7, 6, 5, 7, 8, 9. To put a 2 here seems okay. To put a 2 here, it would have to be 2, 3, 4. And that's, maybe it's fine. One of you people is a 2. Okay. I don't know what to do with that. The 2 here, does that cause a problem? The 2 here, 2, 3, 4, doesn't seem particularly upsetting to me. 3 is not here. 3 is not here. So it'd be either 3, 4, 5, or... Oh no, maybe it could be 3, 2, 1. No, it couldn't. 3... 3, oh, it's a magic number. Yeah, it is. It's a magic number. There's no 9s in here. 3's funny. Let's just, when you think about 3's a little bit. 3's definitely not in here anywhere. 3's not here because that can't be a 9. This would be 3, 4, 5, or 3, 2, 1. So maybe that's okay. 3 up here. This can't be 3 because we can't have the 9 in the middle of a sequence. Not allowed. 3 here seems okay. 3 here would be either 3, 2, 1, which would break that, or 3, 4, 5, which would break that. 3, 2, 1. We're very close on the 3 situation, but apparently not close enough. Is the better thing to think about what this can be? Because it seems like it could be 1. Can't be 2 or 3. Seems like it could be 4. Can't be 5 or 6. Seems like it could be 7, but it can't be 8. So that's only 1, 4, or 7. What can you be? Well, you can be a lot of things. What can you be? Maybe that can't be. 9. Why couldn't this be a 9? I think it could. Could be a 1. Could be 1, not 2, 3. Could be 4, not 5, 6. Could be 7, not 8. Could be 9, I think. But what can you be? You seem like you could be a 1. You cannot be a 2. You cannot be a 3. Seems like you could be a 4. You can't be a 5 because that'd be 9, 8, 7. You can't be a 6. Maybe could be a 7. No, you couldn't be. Because that would be 9. 9, 8, 7, and we would have put a 7 there. And you can't be there because 9 would be. So you're only 1 and 4? Is that true? You cannot be a 1. Sorry, you can't. You can't be a 2 because you're in the middle of a sequence. Middle of a sequence, 3. 4 seems okay. 5 would be 9, 8, 7. This doesn't work because you're in the middle of a sequence. This would be 9, 8, 7. Then that would be a 7. And this would be in the middle of the sequence. If we put a 4 here, we'd have a 9 here. Not as tight as one might hope. You this can't be 1, 2. This can't be 1 because we'd have 2, 3. Can't be 2 because we would need 2, 3, 4. Can't be 3. I think it could be 4. 4, 5, 6. I think it could be 5, a 9 here, 5, 6, 7. Could it be 6? 6, 7, 8, 6, 5, 4. Can't be 7. It can't be 8. So 9's in the middle here is what we're saying. Because it can't be, this can't be 7, 8, or could it be 9 actually? Sorry, could it be 9? If it was 9, it'd be 9, 8, 7. Maybe it can't be 9. Dang it! Foiled again. 9, 8, 7 is maybe fine. This digit can't be high, can it? Because it's not 876. It's not 987. This digit's not high. No 5 over here. Do we need to think about where 1s can go from sort of the same perspective? I mean, like 1. This could be 1. It can't be 2 or 3. I think it could be 4. Can't be 5 or 6. I think it could be 7. I think it could be 9. 1, 4, 7, 9. Samesies. This is more limited. Could be 1, not 2, not 3. Could be 4. Could be 5. Could be 6. Couldn't be 7. Couldn't be 8. Couldn't be 9. 1, 4, 5, 6. And you could be 1, not 2, not 3. Could be 4. Could you be 5? If you were 5, this would be 1, 2, 3. Maybe that's okay. You could not be 6 because you'd be in the middle of a sequence. Could you be 7? You could be 7 if this was a 1, 2, 3. Couldn't be 8. You could be 9. I mean, that definitely means a 2 is... That's funny to see. Like, one of these is, for example, one of these, we've said 8. One can never be 8, right? So 8 is definitely on one of these dots. And it's going to be, for sure, 8, 7, 6. 8 and 6 will go together and have a low digit, right? So this will never be 6. Another thing we can see for sure is that 2 will definitely be on one of these. And it will definitely be 2, 3, 4. So there's no 4 here ever, actually. Six is more complicated, though. 6, because it could be... No, we know where the 6 is. It's with the 8, right? We said there's definitely an 8, 7, 6, for sure. And we said there's definitely... So there's 8, 6, and 2, 4, for sure. 8, 6, and 2, 4. So what is the other one? Of these digits. Is 1 ever on one of these? Definitely not. 1 is never on one of these. Because if 1 is on one of them, it loops you back to low. You're still low. You'd have 1, 2, 3, and you'd have 2 low digits. 9 is also never on one of these. So 1 and 9 are definitely not. So it's a question of 5 or 7. Where's the 4? 4 is on 1. Yeah, it's with the 2, right? Because we said it's 2, 3, 4. So where's the 3 then is the missing thing? Because we have 8, 7, 6, and we have 2, 3, 4. We have 8, 6, 2, 4. So 3 must go on here. And it's not with a 3, 2, 1. Because that would be low. It has to be 3, 4, 5. That means 5 is definitely on one of these. And that this is the 1. Because we have to have a 3, 4, 5. And then 7 and 9 are our leftovers. We never used those. Did we? Can you really be 7 or 9? Really? So the 2, gosh, what do we have again? We have one of them is 3, 5. One of them is 2, 4. So this we can't have a low digit here. We can't have the one that is 3 with the 5, and we can't have the one that's 2 with the 4. So we have to, this has to be the one with the 8 and a 6. With the 7 here, right? So that in 6, there's definitely a 1. And in 8, there's definitely a 1. These people must be, one of these is 2, 3, 4. Did I do this wrong? The 6 with the 8. 4, 3, 2. Did I do this wrong? Because right now we're saying 5 is on one of them. 5, 4, 3. Yeah. So do you like 5, 3, and 4, 2, for example? Four, 3, 2, and 5. 4, 3, 2 is missing, and 5, 4, 3 is missing, right? 4 with a 3 and a 2, 5 with a 4 and a 3 is what is missing. 2, 3, 4 quadruple. So in those cases, we had 5, 4, 3. So the 4 is going to be here. And we had the 4, 3, 2. So the 3 is going to be here. So this is a 3, 4 pair. This is not a 2. So this is not a 4. That means this is a low digit. So this is the 4, 3, 2. Oops. 4, 3, 2. And this is the 3, 4, 5. Did I pencil mark those wrong? How did I not have the 5? I think I just forgot to put it. I'm supposed to have 5, 4, 3. Shoot, but maybe that was wrong then. Because we do need 5, 4, 3. If this is not 2, this can't be 4. If this isn't 5, this can't be 3. So 3, 4 pair. 2. I can't put a 2 here. If I put a 2 here, this is a 1 and this is a 2. So this is 5, 4, 3. Puts a 1 here. A 1 here. This is then 3. This is not 3 or 5. This can't be 2. So this is 4, 3, 2. Puts the 1 here and a 1 here. And then 1, 2, 3. If this is 7, it's 1, 2, 3. Is that logic? Is that logic? It's some kind of logic. Ends up here, but not in the middle. 2, we don't really know. 2 can't go on here because it would have to go with a 3. So 2 gets like shoved in the corner. Six has to go on here, so 7 does too. This is a 6, 7, 8. Right? So this must be the 9. 6, 8 pair means this is the 7. That's the 1. I'm having a good time. I'm going to be sad when this is all wrong. 7 puts the 1 here, the 2 here, the 3 here, the 4 here, the 9 here. 3 puts a 9 here, a 5 here, 6, 7 puts a 2 here. Does that check out? We're missing dang it. Broke the puzzle. Bummer. Bummer. I can't. 5, 8 doesn't work there. Oh no, how long ago did I break it? Hours? Yeah. Was I wrong about where the 9 could go? 9, 8, 7 didn't work. This is right. Oh, was it my problem that this could be a 9 and I just continually not do that? Like 9 was valid here and I just was not. Right? Can't 9 be here? 9 can't be here or here, but I think 9 could be here. Maybe. We do place, this is a 3, this is a 9, right? This is a 5. This is a 6. This then is a 2. Right? We're all happy? Please be happy. Yes, okay. Then 8 can't be here. And 8 can't be here because we'd have to have 8, 7, 6. You're the 8. You're just the 9. This then is 4 and 5, but it can't be 4 here. It must be 5, 4, 3. 9 is placed here and is 5. 6 is left. We need an 8 over here and a 7. Okay, and we need an 8 down here. Okay. And we need a 4, 6 here. Okay. Very exciting. I hope any of that is right. This was really cool. This is a great pack, Blubs. That was very cool. 4, 5, 6, or 4 or 6, 7, 8, or 6, 5, 4. I don't know. One of these is a 2. That's true. Which puts a 2 here. Three's in here. For this to be a 3, you'd have to have a 2 on one side or the other. So you're 3. 4 can't go on here because it'd have to have a 5. So 4 ends up here, and 4 ends up down here. Here, in fact. We didn't place our 9 yet, did we? Here. 9 is 6, 7, or 9. It's not 9. It's 6, 7, or 9, but not 9. 7, 8, 9 seems like it could work. 6, 7, 8 doesn't work. 6, 5. This is 7. This is 9. This is 8. That's cool. So the other half of a 6, 8 pair. Forcing this business. Oh, this might be my new favorite one. This is really cool. 6. The 4, 6 pair. 4 is where the 9 is. You are something. Just a 3, I guess. 6, 7, 8 doesn't work. 6, 5, 4 works. Places the 9 here. 5 is then in the 8. This puzzle is great. I mean, I know that all of your puzzles are like this, and I just ruin them sometimes, so I should probably just be quiet. 2, 8. This one in particular is, really interesting. This is more interesting than I was expecting, for sure. Not that I was expecting it to be not interesting, but you know what I mean. 1, 9 here. The leftover is just a 7, I think. 7. You're not a 7. I think that means the 7 is placed here. Does that seem true? Perhaps. 6 or 8. You are not 6 because we just put a 7 there. So you are 8, you are 1, you are 2, you are 9. You are 2, you are 6, you are 1, you are 9, you are 8. How about that? And a 2 here and a 4 here for luck. This 3 needs a 5. Uh-huh. 2. No, what do we need here? This is a 3, 5, and a something else. What is it? A 4. The 4 is here. Places the 5 here. the 3 here, the 5 here, the 3 here, the 6 here. That was great. Gosh, that was a great puzzle. Is that my new favorite one? I'm not keeping track, sorry. I did like the numbered rooms. That was really good. Do I just do another one? I don't want to do anything I'm supposed to do. Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm doing another one. And we'll save the bonuses for another stream. We just got arrows. Oh, it's a circle kind of puzzle. This is scaring me. Oh no, this seems hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20 total. So I put a 9 in here. That's 9 of my 20. Okay. Anybody else that is... So we got to be a little thoughtful about 1s and 9s ending up in arrowy kinds of places, right? 1 shall never be in a circle. Well, you could be a 1, right? Oh, excuse me. You people could be 1s. And where do we start? Where do we start? I mean, this takes up a chunk of them, right? It takes up like a quarter to a little less than a half-ish of our selection. I guess a thing we need to really think about is the low, medium, highness. Like this isn't low, right? Because even if it was a 3, that would put a 1 or a 2 here. So this is medium or high. Clumsy, but well, let's go with it. Same with you, that this couldn't be low, because if this was low, it would have to be 1 plus 2 plus 3, and we'd have 2 low digits. Right? This just can't be 9, but anybody else sort of self-sabotage like that? You could have, this can't be high, but it could be medium. It can't be high because you, even with 7, you'd have 2, and you'd have 9, you'd have 2 high digits. So this is low, medium. Same with you. Low, medium, medium, high. Do we feel like we've got to have a 1? I don't know. Definitely no 1s in here or here, but there's plenty of room for 1s. Is it possible? Do we think that that's a thing to consider though, right? Is like, what did we say? How many? I forgot already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. 20 total. So we can't be like super high with these. could you? Nine, if we did 9, that would mean there'd be 1 9 in every box, right? We would be saying that every box had a 9 in a circle. So if I say this is 9, then this is 9, right? Because we're saying every box has a 9. So I don't think you're a 9, which means there's a 1 here. The only way every box could have a 9 is if like this was 9, or like if any circle had a 9. Like this could never be 9, because making this 9 would mean one of those had to be a 9, right? This maybe could be 9. Could it? I mean, this is 9, this is 9, this is 9. 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 Maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible. This would be 9. And this would be 9. So I guess it is technically possible to have a 9 in every box. But then if this was the 8 and the 9, you're already at 17. We do have to have at least 5 different digits. That's an important consideration. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 is already 10. 5, this is already 15. 5 different digits is already 15. But you could have 1, 2, 3, 5, 9, I guess, to hit your 20. Is this medium? So you're definitely not 9. Is that like, I don't know. It seems technically possible to have 9s everywhere, right? It's a thing that we said that we felt was a possibility on this earth, that these could all be 9s. Does that really feel true? What does that mean? For example, it means that this is a 9. It means this is an 8. It means this is a 7. It means this is a 5. It means this is a 3. It means this is a 1, an 8, a 4. It means this is a 3. No, wait, I'm sorry. I did this wrong. Here. Wait, what? Can I not? What did I do? Wait, can we not have 9? Oh, now I've made a silly mistake. If this is 9, if this is 9, this must be 9. But then we're saying a 9 is in every box. So all of these was single. Then there's no 9 in here, right? We're saying if there's 9, there's 9. If 9 exists, it's in here, and it's in here, and it's in here. So it's here. So it's here. So it's here. I don't think there's 9. Like, it just instantly doesn't work. There's no 9s. 9 is not in the running. 9, none of the circles are 9s, I will say to you. I will claim this. I claim this. Got a little thoughtful about where 9 goes then, because 9 can't go here or here because it would put, well, maybe it can go there. Can't go here. 9. Okay, we're kicking 9 out of the running, is what I'm going to say. We're not having it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. 8 can only happen if we have a box that is unaided, right? Like putting an 8 here rules out this box. This would be, if you put an 8 here, this is not 8, and that means every one of these other people must have an 8. I think. But maybe that's fine. Seems to be fine. So, okay, but there's no 9s in circles. There's a low digit here that's in a circle. There's also a low digit here that's in a circle. So there is a low circle. What do we do with the information about 9s? 9 could be quite content in we're saying, what are we saying? We're saying, what are we saying? There's no 1s here. Well, gosh, there could be, right? Because there could be, no, there's not 1s. I'm sorry. There's no 9s here. So there's no 1s here. That's true, right? The low digit here is not a 1. It's a 2 or a 3. I don't know how useful that is. This, if this is a 1, we're saying this is a 3. And then this has to be 1, 2. Does that work? If this is a 1, we're saying this is a 3. If this is a 1, we're saying this is a 2. So this can't be 6, right? Because 6 is 1, 2, 1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6. And we're saying wherever the 1 is, we need a 2 or a 3 over here. So this is definitely not a 6. Is it a 7 though? So we are saying 1 is over here. For this to be 7, we need 2 digits that sum to 6 that are not 1, 5. So that has to be 2, 4. We need 1, 2, 4 to make a 7. So this would be 2 or 4. 1, 2, 4 to make a 7. I don't know. This is definitely high digit though. That's true. That much is true. This is definitely not a 9. Oh, it's not a 9. It could be a high digit also, but so a 7 or an 8 is involved, right? And we said that if this is an 8, we've got to have an 8 everywhere except for, if this is an 8, everybody has to have an 8, except for one person is not allowed, and that would be this person. So if I put an 8 here, we have to be able to place an 8 in every box. So we have an 8 here, so this is not an 8, so this is an 8. This is an 8. I don't know which of those is the 8. This would be the no. This would be the no. This would be an 8. This would be an 8. This would be an 8. Does that actually work? This 8, we would have an 8 here. Oops, shoot. Dang it. 8. You would certainly be an 8. You would 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 be an 8. We would be saying these digits were all 8s. If this is an 8, these digits, these would all be 8s. Is that a problem? Doesn't really seem like a problem. Right? Doesn't necessarily seem... This would be an 8. So this would be a 5. A little bit interesting. Place the 1 here. This would be an 8. Placing the 9 here. So you would be placing a 5 here, which would mean that 5 is another digit of concern. But remember, we have 5 different digits. So 5 and 8 is already 13. I guess you could do 1, 2, 4 to be the 7. Like 8, 5, 1, 2, 4, something like that. We do have to have a low digit. Right. Our assortment of digits does have to include a low digit, a middle digit, and a high digit at least, and 2 other digits. Okay, I'm not seeing a major problem with the 8-ness of this. Maybe I'm supposed to, but at this moment, 8-ness seems not impossible. You do definitely have to have a 5. So you need 5 places to put your 5s, which would not be here. There'd be 1, 2, 3 places that couldn't have 5s. So that leaves 6 boxes for 5 5s is maybe fine. This would have to be a 5. It wouldn't have to be. You have a little bit of leeway. So, okay, I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. Maybe that's not quite the path we're supposed to be on. 4 different people here. 5 different people. These 5 digits must sum to 20. Right? these 5 digits must sum to 20. That means these 5 digits must sum to 25. And one of them is 9. So 3 digits that must sum to 16. Does it get impossible to do this with a 1? I think it's not quite. I mean, we know these have to sum to 20. This is a maximum of, I guess, 3, 6, 8. 3 plus 6 plus 8 is like the maximum sum here because we're saying there's no 9s. 3 plus 6 plus 8 is 17, and then these would have to sum. You can't do that. That's too big. The minimum sum you could have, because that's already 17, and you can't have 1, 2 up here. The minimum sum of these 3 digits is 12. And then these would have to sum to 8, which sounds not very hard. Gosh, it feels almost like there's something to that, but maybe I'm just not seeing it. We know 9's on the outside. We know that we have then 3 digits that need to sum to. I mean, 8, I was trying to decide if I thought 8 could be in there, and I think 8 can be in there because it's 8 and then 4 digits that sum to 12. 2 of them can be low and 2 of them can be middly. I think it does mean what does that mean? Like, firstly, the range is pretty wide. The lowest version of that is 147, which is 12. The highest version is 369, which is 18. It's not that big. We know 9's not in there, but so 12 to 17 is the range of the sum there. This is probably not how I'm supposed to be thinking about this puzzle, but I am. I kind of want to just do some pencil marks here and just think about that sum a little bit. Even though I think there's going to be a lot of we said there's no 9. That's the thing we said. This is a sum. It's not 1 or 2, right? And this is a sum, so it's not 1 or 2. Where do we think we can put a 9? Not on 5 or 6. So we're saying 3 or 4 could be a 9. We can't put a 9 in 7. That's not a 7. We could put 8. So this is 3 or 4 or 8. This could be 1. It's not 2. It's not 3. Could be 4. It's not 5. It could be 6. It could be 7. It's not 8. So that is what is available in these digits. This is not 1. Could be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not 8. This, we already said, was not 1 or 2. It's also not 3. Could be 4. It's not 5. Oops. Sorry, it's not 5. It's not 6. Could be 7 or 8. This is not 1. It's interesting about the ones. Could be 2, could be 3. It's not 4. It's not 5. Could be 6, 7, or 8. So one of these is that this is not low. This could be 4. It's not low. One of these is our low digit. It's a bummer. We came close to like edging something out. We just have too many jerks. one, if you don't have a 1, then your 5-digit sum is exactly 20. You have to have a 1. If you don't have a 1, if I don't have a 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I have 5 digits, right? I'm going to sum my 5 digits together. So you could say, well, let's do 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6, right? And get 20, which would be exactly right. However, that would not have included a high digit here. We do have to have a high digit in this arrangement. And if we have a high digit, then your 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 is 21. We do have to have a 1. And the 1, 1 is here. So that's the 9. That's what I'm going to say to you. Is it true? I don't know. That's not a 3 then. That means 9 is 4 or 8 here. For this to be 4, this does have to be 1. This has to be 1, 3. For this to be 1, this has to be 7. Which is maybe that's okay. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Do we... So the 1 is just taken care of. Now we have to sum to 19, but that's another consideration. We also don't have a low digit here. So this is minimum 5. I'm sorry, minimum 4. The sum is 5, is what I mean to say. The 4, that would put a 1 there, and a 3 there, and a 7 here. Would that be okay? I don't know. 1 doesn't make an appearance again. That's true. 8. If this is 8, we've got problems, I believe, right? Let's run the numbers. If this is 8, this box is the one box that doesn't have an 8. Every other box must have an 8. So if this is 8, 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 and the puzzle's broken. Because now we have 2 boxes that don't have 8. So this is 4, this is 1, this is 3. This is 7. You're a 7 or an 8. This is our high digit. So you're not 7 or 8. You're not 7, and you're also not 4. This is a 1. This is an 8. You're not a 1. Could be a 3. This could be a 2. We have all our high digits over here. 7's doing 7 stuff. 7 or 8 means 9 is in here. 2, 3, 5, 6. 2, 3, or 6. Okay. We do have to place some 4s. We did put an... yikes. But we did end up with an 8. Did I do something wrong? That gave us an 8 here. This seems wrong. Yeah, sorry. How wrong am I? Pretty wrong. I should have known better to continue this. Okay. Well, right. This is the 9. Okay, here we're okay. Where did I... This is maybe where I got off the rails a little bit. The 8 was a... I told you that had to be a 4. I told you it couldn't be an 8. That's the thing I said to you. I said, this can't be an 8. Why did I remove 3 as an option? Because we already have a 1 here. We already had a low digit. That's why we removed that. And then I told you that this couldn't be 8. Because I said if I put an 8 here, then there's no 8 in here, so there must be an 8 in here. One of these must be 8. This must be an 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 8. That seems broken. Was there something else this could be? Couldn't be a 1. We said it couldn't be a 2, 3 because we used the 1. We said it could be a 4, could not be a 5 or a 6. We said it could not be a 7. We said it could be an 8. What mistake have I made? What grievous error? Because we said if I put an 8 here, we're going to have a bad time, I think. Because if we put it, if we put an 8 here, there's no 8 down here. But we still need 8 circles, right? So we need 8 boxes. So this is not an 8 box. These are 8 boxes. But as soon as we do that, we've ruled out both of these. And I was really sure it couldn't be 9. Was I really sure about that? Well, maybe this one could have been a 9. Is that my grave error? I don't think it was, because I think we said no. 9 blows those away too. What is this? You're fine. What did I say you were? I said you were a 4, and that's wrong. You cannot be a 1. You could be a 2 or a 3, but because this is a 1, we can't have another low digit. We said you could be a 4. You can't be a 5 because that would put you here. You can't be a 6. If you were a 7, you'd be in a circle that says you're 4 or you're 8. And I feel like you can't be 8. Am I wrong about this? If you're 8, you're 8. You're 8. You're 8. You're 8. And you're 8. Right? And then there can be no 8s in here, and we have 2 boxes without 8s. That's just not enough 8s. Don't you have to be a 4? What else could you be? You're not a 9. What is this? Right? How are you not 4? I did 4 and you said I was... Wait, it is 4. Okay, sorry. 4 was not my problem. I thought 4 was my mistake. Did I just put 9 in the wrong place or something amazing like that? Probably. Good grief. Okay. 4, you're the high digit. We remove 7 from here. 4 removes from here. We move 7 and 8 from here. Who knows what I did? Embarrassing. We're okay, right? Okay. Gosh. Watch me reason carefully through my known logic. This is 5. This must sum to 15. I think there's a number of ways to do that. Okay, anyway, there is a 9 up here. This is a high digit. There's a 9 here. We're saying it's not here. We're saying this is not 8. Still don't know what to do about these 8s. These crazy 8s. We got to get some 4s around. But it seems like we have some leeway to do that. There's no 4s here, but again, it's okay. This is the 1, 1. For this to be 4, oh, that was my problem. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I said this had to be 1, 3. It could be 2, 2. That was my problem. Oh boy, what an embarrassment. Okay, I gotta breeze through this puzzle. I gotta go soon. Okay, so what are we doing? Now, a thing we know is actually these 4 digits. Do we decide there's only 5 digits total? Because the minimum, like if you have 6 digits, you have at least a low, medium, high. Are there only 5 digits? There's definitely a 7 or an 8. So we definitely have a high digit, 2 middles, 2 lows. So the minimum sum is 19. Right? If you just do 7 plus 1 plus 2 plus 4 plus 5 is 19. So if you tried to introduce one more digit, you're going to blow that. So that means we know, that means these 4 digits are these 4 digits. These 4 digits. That means these digits are the same, I think. Right? These 4 digits are from this land. The 1 does not make a repeat appearance. So, what do we do about that? Do we think about what this can be? I mean, we know it is from 1, 4, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, but this is maybe worth thinking about. It's not high because we don't have another high digit. This is not high, nor is this, nor is this. None of these digits are high digits, right? These are all from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. None of them are 1. This is not 2. This is not 3. Could be 4, could be 5. It's not 6. So this is only 2, 4, or 5. This is not 5. So this could be 2, 3, 4, or 6. Nothing high. This is something. So, that really help us in terms of, I mean, that 7, 8 has got to go places. So if this is 8 and this is 8, then this is 8. It doesn't work. Because if this is 8 and this is 8 and this is 8, we've blown away this box and we've blown away this box. We can only blow away one box. So I'm going to tell you, I think this is 7. And that must be 1, 1, 4, 3, right? And 3 digits with a 1, it's 2 digits to sum to 6. That isn't 1, 5. 1, 4, 3 is what I think. This is not 1, because this isn't 3 or 4. This is a 5 or a 6. Does mean there is a 4 here. Because we need a 4. You're 9, apparently. We've said there is a 4 that is part of our party, and it's in here. So that means that there's no 5s or 6s in here. And that's fine, because there'll only be one or the other here. I think we're then saying that this digit is this digit. Does that feel true? Remember, we said these 4 digits are these 4 digits. This 2, 3, 4. No. It could be the 4. Sorry. Not true. We know there's a 4. So what's our problem? This is not a 1 because this can't be a 3. This is not a 1 because this can't be a 3. This is a 2, so this is a 1. This is a 4, so this is a 3. That means those are our digits. And 2 is not one of them. So that is 6. And this must be the 3. And this must be the 6. Is that true? I hope I'm remotely on track, because this is also a great puzzle. 3 puts a 1 here. 4 puts a 1 here. 7 puts a 1 here. 2 puts a 1 here. 6 puts a 1 here. 9 puts a 1 over there. Okay. 3 puts a 9 here. 7 puts a 9 here. 6 puts a 9 here. 4 puts a 9, etc., etc. Okay. We do have a number of 7s to place. We've said 8 is not part of the party. We've also said that this is our whole assortment of digits. Is that true? It seems like the math doesn't work in a way that's scary. Uh-oh. Did I make a mistake? Is it supposed to be 5, not 6? Uh-oh. I think this is wrong. Yeah, because that sum is too large. This is all fine. Oh, it's not. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Gosh, Blobs, why am I so bad at puzzles? How embarrassing. What did I do? This was wrong? That's very sad. Is it not true that these 4 digits are these 4 digits? Is that not true? Is it somehow not true? Did I mess up my highnesses? Bummer. I thought we really believed that 8 was not a possibility. But did I do something badder by saying those digits were the same? No, I think that's true. Did I miss something? Definitely not 1s. We took 2 out from up there. We took 3 from there. We took 6 from there, because there couldn't be another 1. And you couldn't be high. And we took 5 from here, because we couldn't have 1 there. And then we decided on the 7. We need these digits to sum to 15. These digits must sum to 15. How am I wrong about the 7 and the 8? Maybe I just, okay. I obviously should not have started this puzzle after, because this is like almost 5 hours of streaming today. So this was clearly a mistake. But how did I screw up the 7-8 logic? Because I felt reasonably confident about that. We knew this was minimum 6. But I said it couldn't be 6 because this couldn't be 1, 2, 3. This is high. I feel pretty sure about that. This is high. How did we determine that this was high? Like, how did we decide that? Was that the misstep? Because when we took the 4 out of there, this was minimum 3, but it wasn't 3. Could have been 4. Could not have been, so it was never 1, was never 2 because of the sum. Wasn't 3 because of the circle. The 4 was valid. 5, 6 wasn't. 7, 8, and then we said 9 wasn't there. So by doing this, we have said, and we don't have enough digits to have 2 high digits. Right? So that's why we took out the 7 and the 4 and the 7 and the 8. That's why we did that. These 2 digits. If they were 8, doesn't that cause great harm? That means this is out. If it's 8, this is out. So this has to be in. This has to be in. And then both of these are out. I don't see how those could... I don't see how this can be anything but 7. Like, it's neither. Okay, so I'm just way off. I said it couldn't be 6. I said it couldn't be 5. It could have been 4. It's not 4 because we've got 4 here. So the only thing it could be... Oh my gosh. It could be 2. That's the second time. This could be 2. That's the second time I've done that. Oh my gosh. That's very embarrassing. Okay. I still say this is 7 then. Yes. No, you say you're not. Okay, I'm just lost then. Well, God, okay, sorry, because now it probably could be 8. Because this needn't be. Because this could actually be 2. Oh my gosh. We're saying that could be. Okay. What are we doing? This is 7, 8, 9. What are we doing? This is not 8. There is a 4. One of these people. I'm afraid of this puzzle now. I've psyched myself out. Because maybe this could be 8 then. Right? If this is the 8, you could have an 8. Good gravy. This is 5. This must sum to 15. This must sum to 15. No, this must sum to 19. Sorry. Oh, okay. Let's try not to panic. Let's fill these out. So I was right about everything except that could be a 2, which is very frustrating and very silly. That would put a 7 here and an 8 here, and that probably works. Okay. Anyway. We know there's not a 9 in here. That's a thing we know. We know there's not a 1 or a 2 in here because of summing. Minimum 3. Maybe it's a 3. A 4, a 5, a 6, a 7, an 8. All of those people could be 1s? Maybe. These are not 1s because we said they're not. This is also not a 3. Could be a 4. Could be a 5. It's not a 6. Could be a 7. Could be an 8. This is a 2, a 3, a 4. It's not a 5. Could be a 6. No, we already said 7, 8. This cannot be a 7, 8. Right, this definitely doesn't have a high digit. So the 2, 3 thing, we're saying 1 is like doing stuff. Can we... I'm so embarrassed. 6. 4 places the 9. The 1. 9 is here or here. We need something middly. We need something low. This, we can't have a 3 here. But we can have a 3 here. We can't have a 2 here. I don't quite see what to do about that. This person is something. Something or other. What an embarrassment. This puzzle is really cool, and I'm so embarrassed that I've missed this twice. Good grief. Amateur hour. Amateur hour. If this is a 3, then this is definitely... If this is 3, this is definitely 1, 2. And this is a 1. And there's a 1 in here. I think. Oh my gosh. Okay, is there... I feel like we were like close other than this stupid thing. But is there some other conclusion? Like, we still know we need a 4. For example. Is there a reason that we didn't like the 4 here? It does put a 1 here, which is fine. And it means this is a 1, 3. 1, 3. And that's the 4. But that's... seems probably okay, right? That's probably fine. Two or 4 or 5. 2 or 3 or 4 or 6. Fives can go all over the place. Fives can go anywhere. Fives don't care. Are fives in circles? Maybe. What does it mean to have fives in circles? What does that mean? We know we have to place some more 4s. And there's none here. But I still feel like we've got lots of room for 4s. Like, there's 1 4 over here somewhere. The 7 or 8 is a real hassle. Whatever that is, this is not, okay. 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 These 4 digits without the 1 are also these 4 digits. That's just definitely true. I don't know what to do about that because it could be this digit, could be the 4, or it could be either of these digits. It's not the high digit, but it could be. We just know. We just know that this little party of digits is. That means these digits are the same. Would you believe me if I told you that? Because every set of 4 digits, 4 circle people, not including 1, is this configuration. That's true for these 4, that's true for these 4. Are there other 4s? Yeah, like these 4 are the same. That means like these 2 digits are these 2 digits. And that means this digit. Interesting. This digit. Wait, what did I just say? I said these 2 digits. These 2 digits are these 2 digits, right? Is that true? That these 2 digits must appear in this row. It's not these 2, it's these 2. That means this digit, that means these 2 digits are these 2 digits. And that means this can't be a 4. That means this is not a 4. That means the 1 is here or it's here. Huh. These 2 digits are these 2 digits. What does that mean? These 2 digits are these 2 digits. One of them has the 4 in it. But then there's another middle-y person. I don't know if that means anything. Enjoy it. I enjoy it, but it may not mean anything. And I don't immediately see anywhere else that we can avail ourselves of such important knowledge. But I like this. I want this. I mean, it's not here. It's here, right? This little redhead. Uh, 2 or 5, eh? One of these digits is a 2 or a 5. Both of them can be 2, annoyingly. Only one of them can be a 5. This is a possibility because of the dumb 2. This, perhaps a possibility. Does that mean this is never 5? No, it doesn't. It doesn't mean that. We're saying these 2 digits are these 2 digits. We're saying this digit is one of these 2 things. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just distracting myself with nonsense. I'm going to run out of time again, aren't I? Okay, what is this? It is either double 2 or it is a 3 here and a 1 here, is what that is. This, I don't want to talk about this. It makes me furious. if this is 1, then this is 7. Two, 3. I don't know what to do about this. 7, 9. Where do we put things? Where do we put stuff? Where do we put 9s? Put 9s in here, in either 5 or 6, or just 6. The place 9s go. 5 or 6 there. 9 and the 4. Okay, what are we doing here? Five could be on here. What? The 6 is annoying. If this is 6, this is 6. I think. We said we thought that was number 4. It does feel like there's something else to know. You know, like this green person exists here or here. But I don't know which it is. If it's 5, it has to be here. And that puts a 1 here and a 9 here. If it's 2, it puts a 1 here and a 9 here. What can we do? We said you could be, that would be Q2. If we roll 2 out of this, what happens? Then 3 is the thing we are left with, right? We have 1 low digit in here. We have a 2 or a 3. We don't have both, actually. We have a 2 or a 3. And we have a 5 or a 6. And we have a 7 or an 8. And they must sum to 15. Like 2, 5, 8 is possible. But so is 3, 5, 7 or 3, 4, 8. Like, well, no, not 4. There's no 4. What do we do? Funny question is who... Somebody's got to appear. These 2 digits appear here and here. This digit... These 2 digits are not this digit or this digit. Well, maybe I'm saying something wrong, actually. Maybe that's not quite right. Anyway, we probably need to think about something in our lives. Like the 7 or 8 is a thing we have to concern ourselves with. Well, whatever it is, it's here. Whatever the high digit is, it's here, right? We only have 1 high digit. So this is not high. This is not 7 or 8. This can't be 1. This is 2 and 2. Disgusting. But true. So, what does that mean? 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the high digit. Just is the high digit. This is unquestionably the high digit, right? That means this is definitely not the high digit. One of these is. what else do we need to know about life? Where's all the fours? Also, what are these other digits? And must one of them be the high digit? Only 3 digits there. There's 3 here. Really only 2, because we're kind of not counting the 1. So, what do we do? You are unquestionably high. You are 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? That's just what you are. 5 is valid there. I got like 15 more minutes and then I gotta go. Where can this one go? Some of these ones are a bit limited. Not tremendously so. This can't be 1 or 2. It could be 3. It could be 4, 5, 6, I think. Can't be 7. Can't be 8. Can't be 9. That's good. This is not high and this is not high. This is a high digit, right? This 1 can't go here. We can't have any more 1s in circles. We said 1 was not... we said we couldn't have another high digit there. So this is 7 or 8. So this is true. This is the other half of that 7-8 pair, is what this person is. Do you insist? That means you're not 1. That means one of these is definitely a 3. That means this is not 3. So 1 is definitely here. That means the only low digit down here is 2. So 1 is definitely here. And that means 1 is definitely up here. 1 here seems fine. Oops. Seems okay. Maybe. Where is this? In here, I guess. Just not on the line. You said 1 is here. For 7, 8. You said 3, 4, 5, 6. Very broad. You're just 7, 8. You are only 2 or 5. You are only 2 or 4 or 6. Right? Like this is where, because this can't be 4 for some reason. So 1s are in here. I wonder what the right way to do this puzzle is. What do we know? Do we know something? Kind of not. Because this could still be, like the 2, 3, 4 situation is still a little ambiguous. You're certainly high. Could this be high if it's 9? Guess so. This is not 1. Could be 2. It's not 3. It can't be 2 actually. It's not 1 or 2 or 3. This is not low. 4, 5, 6. It's not 4. It's not 7, 8. But it could be 9 annoyingly. This is not 1. Not 2. Not 3. Also not low. Okay. This is not low. This is low. This is 2 or 3. It's 3. That's 9. Because this couldn't be low. Couldn't be 1. Couldn't be 3. Also couldn't be 2 because we put the 2 there. This is the 3. That means 3 is not one of our special friends. Right? 3 is out of the club. That means the low digit is a 2. So that means this is not 3. That means this is 3. Low digit is 2. Where can you go? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're not 7. I think you're definitely not 4. Maybe 5, maybe 6, not 7. Maybe 9. Not very helpful. 2, 3. Okay. That places the 1 here. That's not a 1. 4, 5, 6 puts a 1 in here. That checks out. We don't have a 3. So how can we make 7? One, 2, 4 makes 7, right? How can we make 8 without 1, 3, 4, 2, 5, 1, 2, 5? Do we have to have a 2 on here is maybe the thing I'm trying to say? If we don't have a 2 or a 3, then the next thing is 4, 5, right? So we do have to have a 2. So we have a 2. Then the question is, what is this? We have 3 here. This must be 4 or 5. For this to be 5, this would have to be 3, which may be okay. We do know there's a 3 here. Do know there's a 2 here. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my gosh, I know I'm doing this so clumsily, but we've made it this far, right? This digit is not low. What is this digit? It's not 1, 2, or 3. Or I don't know about, actually. Like 4 would put a 5 in there, but maybe 5's okay. So 4, 5, 6, maybe. Maybe 7. Maybe 8. Just not low, whatever it is. 4. I wonder what the right way to do this puzzle is. We know there's 2s. We know there's 2 2s, and they're already accounted for, right? 2 2s are accounted for. So that means our sum, I think we still don't know it, but our sum is 15, 16, 5, 6, 7. We need to sum to 13 with the remaining 2 digits. But that could be 5, 8, or it could be 6, 7. Is what our remaining party is. You're not 3, by the way. You're not 3 then. No, that's not true. You could be 3. Shoot, running out of time. Where's 1 is here. 2, 3, 4. What can you be, actually? You can be a 1. Maybe a 2, maybe a 3. Not a 3. You can be a 1 or a 2. You can't be a 3. You can't be a 4. You could be a 5. Could be a 6. You can't be a 7. 8 or 9, because you're 2. That would be big. So you're either 1 or 2. You're not 3. Or you're 5, 6. You are not big, so you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but you're not a 3. 4 is okay for you, 5 is not. 6 is okay for you. Where's all our fours, everybody? What happens if these are the fours? That's 3 of our fours. We would only need one more 4. It doesn't seem hard to do. We do already have our 2 2s. So if that's true, what are we missing here? The other middle digit and the high digit? Because 2 is one of our digits, right? 2 is one of our digits, and we have 5 in here. So these 2 digits, one of these is the high digit. And one of them is the middle digit, right? So one of them is the high digit, one of them is the middle digit. That's not 4. They look like this. This can't be a 5 because this can't be a 7, it seems. This can be an 8. So that's what these people are. I'm sure I know the answer to this at this point if I just think about it. And I'm afraid of this area because I made that silly mistake, but I know the 2's down here. Oh, gosh, I gotta go very soon. So why do I keep starting puzzles that I don't have time to finish? Why do I do it? Are you... Who's... I mean... I can't quite color. Maybe we can color. I'm just really missing the obvious. I mean, 2 is definitely one of our digits, but that doesn't matter that much. 4 is also one of our digits, but 4 could go in here somewhere. Like, and 1 is just whatever. 1, nobody cares about you. Maybe orange over here. But the remaining little color party that we have, what do you want to be? You want to be red? No, we already made a red one. Sorry. You want to be yellow? Be yellow. Like, where's yellow? Is yellow here? Maybe. Maybe it is. We do know that, like, this is a... This is funny. This... Do we know that? The problem is this could be the... Wait, what are my colors? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are my colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? We just know that this is one of these two, is this. I don't think colors are really helping me right now, but 4, 5, 6. You're certainly not red. You're not orange. I don't know the colors. I don't know. They feel almost useful, but maybe not quite there. Especially not knowing what a 2 is. I mean, what are you anyway? What are you actually? What are you, by the way? You're not 1. What are you? You're not 1 or 2. You're not 9. You're not 8. You're not 3. Because 3 is not a circled digit. You're not 3. You're 4, 5, 6, 7. Not very exciting. Does mean this is low, though. We can't have 5 down here. Yeah, this is low. You're not 5 or 6. This is 1 or 2 or 3 is where our 5 is. What does that mean? I don't know what it means. I don't know actually what it means. do know 6 is in here. I don't care about 6, but it's in there. Do I need to like, it's probably pencil marks that are need to be cleaned. Five or 6. This is certainly not 8. Oh, that does it. This is not 8 because it puts a 9 there. This was never, gosh, how did I not see this? No, I'm sorry, it could be 8. It's just not 7. This could be 8. This could be 8 with 9 here, or 9's here. If this is 9, this is definitely 7 and definitely. If this is 9, 9's in the 5, 6 region, 5, 6, 8. We feel comfortable with all of the digits that we've listed here. Seems we do. Very annoying. Where is 9 in here? 5, 6 is valid. 5, 6 is valid. Good heavens. Where's 1? Anybody heard of that? 1's just in 1 in here. We need a middly digit. I don't know where it is. Oh. Well, we know that. We knew that. There's 9 in here. Because of these 2's. That's the thing it's well understood. What is the situation? How do I disambiguate this into the thing I know it is already? But do so honestly. The 4 4s. Is it the... I mean, is it... If it's 8, there has to be an 8 in every column because there's not an 8 here, right? So it'd have to be 8, 8, 8. We'd have to have an 8 here. 8, 8, 8, 8. Does work. Is valid. That's only if this is... What is this, if not? I mean, because this 7-8 pair means the ones either go like this, or they go like this. If they go the other way, this is minimum 4. So what? The 5s are just don't feel very restricted. I'm not going to get this before I have to leave. I'll have to continue again. I'm so sure it's not that hard. Like, I just need 4 digits to sum to 19. And how hard can it be? Does that mean a 4 is definitely in this column? If you don't have a 4 in this column, and there's not a 1 in this column, we're saying that these are these digits, aren't we? If I don't have a 4, out of these 3, I'm already saying 1 isn't there. And if I say 4 isn't there, then I'm definitely saying it's these digits, and one of them would be a 2. So there's definitely a 4 in this column. That's true. You're not a 4, for whatever that's worth. There's definitely a 4 One of these is a 4. One of them is the middly digit, and the other middly digit, and one of them is the one high digit. And the one high digit is up here. The one high digit is here. I can't put the high digit here because then we end up with 2 middly digits. This is not a high digit. This is not 7 or 8. This is 4, 5, 6. And I can't put 4 here. Maybe I can actually. One of these is the high digit. This is either 4 or the middly digit. That means this is not 6. But could it be 5 plus 1 equals 6? No, because if this is 6, this is 5. That's not 5. This is 1, 2, 3, or 4. If this is 4, this is not 4. We just said there's not 4. This is not 4. This is 1 or 2 or 3. This is a low digit. 5 is over here. So 5 is up here. This is a high digit. This is 7, 8, or 9. It's not 9. Seems like it could be 5. If it's 5, oh God. If this is 8, we put a 5 here, which means this has to be 2, which it can't be, or 3, which it can't be. So this is 7. This is 5. This is not 5. 5 is removed from consideration here. You're not 7. You're not 7. This 7 means the high digit is 8. How do you feel about that? Shut up! What did I do? Oh no, are you kidding? That felt great. Are you kidding me? Where? You shut up. Wait, really? Is there some place else this could have been? Oh my gosh. I'm falling to pieces. What? This is not 8. This is not 8. What else could it have been? You trying to tell me there's a high digit here? I don't believe you. If this is the high, this is not the high digit. The high digit is here, right? Oh, sorry, this could be 9. It could be 7, 8, or 9. Lame. That could be 5. It's definitely not 8. That I will stand by. Not 8. But I think it is 7 or 9. It's 1, 2, or 3. It's 4, 5, or 6. Good heavens. This is hard. I'm having a hard time with it. It's really cool. If I would quit making mistakes, I would be having a better time. But what are you going to do? Did we say that 6 was bad, though? If I say this is 5, then whatever. If I say this is 4, this can't be 4. If I put a 4 here, I put a 5 here, and that's bigger. Not 4. If I say this is 6, then 5 is here. But couldn't this still be like 4 too? So I think I am saying there is a 4 in here. And this is the middly digit. The middly digit that isn't 4. And that means that this is not 6. I believe. Because There's a 2 here, and there's a high digit, and there's a middly digit, and this is the middly digit that isn't 4. So this is this digit. This is not 2. Oops. Right? There's a high digit. This is the 9's in here. And the 2, 7, 8, 2, 7, 8. 9's not here. 7, 8 for the 1, 2, 5. Gosh, I feel like we're so close to like something meaningful, but I need to walk out the door in the next couple of minutes. Lame. Are we okay? Yes, we're okay. What? You're the 5, 6 digit. You're the middly person, which is this digit. So you have to be one of these two people, but I don't know which you are. But it's true that these are the same digit. It's true that one of these is the 4, and one of these is the blue digit. Feels so close. Like, feels very close. It's this mess. This would be minimum 4, and this could be 3 for 7 or 4 for 8. Shoot. I mean, we know there's a high digit here. And we know there's a high digit here. And we know there's a high digit here. 7 or 8. We know, what is this other person? One of these is the 5, 6, and one of them is the high digit. I don't know which. High digit. One of you is a high digit. One of you is a high digit. One of you is a high digit. This is not a high digit. There's no high digit in here. Which if it's 8, we've got to skip out on. What does that tell us? Kind of like to know what that would tell us about where the 4 goes. Honestly. Let's say this isn't 4. Let's say red is not 4. Where does 4 go? That would mean there's no 4 in here. If red is not 4, there's definitely a 4 in there. There'd be no 4 here. No 4 here, and no 4 here. Definitely 4 in here. I don't think that's not a helpful strategy. Shoot! 4, 5, 6, 4 or 5 or 6. What did we say? We said that this digit is this digit. What if this is 3? This can't be 3 to be 6. This would have to be 2 to be 5. If this is 1, this has to be 4 or 5. If this is 1, this can't be 1. This can't be 1. If I put a 1 here, I have to put a 4 here and a 5 here. Maybe that does work. Shoot. I mean, I can't do 1, 5, 6 because the 6 would put the 5 there. But could I put a 4 here? 5. I think I could, annoyingly. That would be the 4. Ah, shoot. Okay, I have to go. I gotta pause. I'll resume later. This video is 5.5 hours long. I streamed for 5.5 hours today. Why? Because I'm just not very good at Sudoku, I guess. Okay, I went to yoga class. I'm centered now. I'm ready to finish this puzzle. It's definitely not the right plan to try to do these puzzles when I'm limited on time and then I rush them and shouldn't do that. Anyway, okay, what were we doing? Are we actually functioning here? Okay, we appear to be functioning. We were talking about, we realized this was low. So we put a 5 over here. There's not a 6 here. Or a 5. Okay, right. There's no 6 here because that's not how math works. There's not a 5 here because this can't be a 1 or a 2. So this would be minimum 7. Not a 5. You're not a 5. That puts... Wait, I already knew this. Hang on. What? Okay, you're not 1, but I guess I didn't know. Anyway, that pulls the 1, 2 out of here, is what it does. And we know there's a 4 in here. So this can't be 4, right? Don't we know that these digits are these digits? So this is definitely not, 4 is either here. This is not 4, this is 6. So this is 1. So that's not 6. Nor is this 6. 6 is not the middle digit, 5 is. You're 5. You're 9. No 5 here. Five's the middle digit. So what do we do about this? Okay, 6 is not in there. So we need 5 5s. This is a 5. Just is a 5. You're not 9. You're not 5. 5. Okay. We do need more 5s. We have 1 5, 2 5s. One of these digits is a 5. I don't know if that's really helpful to think about yet. But, okay, that's 4 or 5. So this is either 1 plus 3 equals 4, or 1 plus 2 equals 5, which is not available, or it's 2 plus 2 equals 4, which is not real, or it is, sorry, I think I just said that one. If this is 1, it's 3 or 4, right? If it is 2, it's just 3. So it's 1 plus 3 equals 4, or 1 plus 4 equals 5, or 2 plus 3 equals 5. Those are the options. Do we know this is not a 6? This is the 5. This is this person. That is another 5. So this is an 8. An 8, which is 2 plus 6 or 3 plus 5. This isn't a 5 because this isn't a 6. So this is 6 plus 2. You're not an 8. You're not a 2. You're not a 2. You're not a 6. Or you're just a 4. 5 is there, which is just fine. This is 4. Finally, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We knew this, but now we really know it. You are the 5 then, right? 3. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. Hang on. What did I do? I put 4 here. That's not where that goes. That's my problem. Sorry. 4. 5 goes here. You're not 6, by the way. Minor heart attack. You are the 4. So 4 is red. You are 2. You are 5 is green. And then you are 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? 8. Oopsie. 8. You're not 2. You are the 2. You're 1s. That's the 8. That's the 7. That's all fine. Did we place all our 1s like we're supposed to? You're 5. You're 6, so you're 5. You're in the 1/1th position. You're not a 1th. Just 3 in here somewhere, which is here. Did I mark something wrong? Uh-oh. Okay, no. It is paranoid now. 7, what's the 5 here? What? How, you are just the 1. You are the 1, you're the 1. We're figured out, we're good on 1s, right? 6, one of these is the 9. Okay, well, what do we need? 3, 7. And there's a 3 down here. That's the 7, the 3. This is, excuse me, 3, 7 also. This is an 8, and this is an 8. And this, right? Didn't we say, okay, well, okay, a few things. One person doesn't have to have an 8, but who is it? Who is immune from 8-ness? Because only, sorry, my eyes just started to burn. Only one box is allowed to not have an 8. Mm-hmm. 4, 8. This is the 8 because we already have 4 4s. So that is 8. That's 4. Oops. How are we doing on 5s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have all of our 5s. And we have our 2 2s. So we're down to only 8s, right? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, because there's no 8 here. Yeah, right. These are all 8s. Right, these people. Okay. Hard fought. This just is a what? A 6. This becomes a 7-9 pair. This is 2 in here somewhere. 4 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 8. 8, 8's here, 6 is here. Why aren't you blue? 9. 6 places the 9. 7 places the 9. And we are indexed now. 7, this is a 2. Is it a 2, 4? Seems that way. And 1, 2, 3, 6. Have we done all our indexing? Sort of feels like we haven't. Yeah, because there's a 9 here, a 9 here. And that's... And there's a 2 here. Oops. Sorry, there's a 1 here, indexed by 2. 5 shows the 1. 2 is the 9. 5 is the 9. Are we happy here? 7. Well, this is just a number. And a 7 goes here. Here the 2 and the 4. And the 6 is the 3 and the 6. 3. It's getting late, so I have to go to ASMR voice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 6 here. Am I fully indexed? I think so. You're 2. You're 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 here. And 4 here. That was so cool. These are really good. It's a sad story that I have been so clumsy with them. This was very good in terms of difficulty. I wasn't making mistakes. It's hard to say. I realize this is not helpful. You specifically asked to make difficulty suggestions, but I guess I would put this maybe more on the like middle to higher challenging, just relative, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I was moving smoothly, but I have no trust in myself. Okay, here's the exact wrong thing to do. But how can I not do a caged knights puzzle? This is where I redeem myself today. Right? This is it. This is gonna be easy, right? Good old-fashioned knights. Easy. Right? What could be easier? This is a mistake, right? It's definitely a mistake, but how can I resist? Interesting. Oh, Blubs, I shouldn't do this puzzle right now. But I seem to be doing exactly that. I seem to be doing it. Seems like classic Blobs. Some drunken nights. Well, in terms of lowness and highness, like the 3 is interesting because it sees all this junk and puts a 3 here. But like, I don't really know exactly how I want to do that. I mean, I don't quite want to do this because that's not very accurate pencil mark. So this is not middly, right? It's low or high. Right? Because we can't index in there. You have a similar problem? Don't quite see the I haven't quite put together how this, like what the interaction is. This 5 the 5 and the 3. What do you have to get a 3 in here? Where do you start on this thing? We're at almost 6 hours, so why stop now? Okay, I really might need to stop. I should have stopped. I'd want to know how it works, though. This digit. Like, I'm trying to think back to the old Drunken Nights, and like, you know, this person ends up here, for example. Like, is a thing I used to think about. Or like where this digit. Yeah, this digit in here is not there. It's not there. Not in the cage. It's here. And then in here, this digit must be here. That kind of business. But is that really the most fruitful approach? I don't know. The thing about this digit is it could be a 3. That's what they say about this digit. This digit can't be a 3 though. But it has some options. Kind of. I mean, this digit just, it's not inside the worm, and it's not here, and it's not blue, but could be either of those, I think. That one doesn't feel very fun. Just looking for fun shapes, that's all. This digit is not in here. It's not here. Does that have to be the 3? Hang on. This digit is inside the squiggle, so we can't reappear in the squiggle. This digit also sees both of these, and it sees here. Is that true? That this digit can only be the 3? 3 is also down here, but not here. True? True? Big if true. Not here. Where's this digit? Could be around. Is this a 3? That means this isn't the 3 because it would see both of those. This is another thing. What's this digit? We're saying it's not 3 because it would wipe out both of these. It's not blue. It's not anybody that's inside here. But it's allowed to be. I mean, it's also not 3 because I can see there, so never mind. Not interesting. Not interesting. Do we... What do we do? This digit's kind of fun because this digit is not any of those. It's not inside here and it's not there. So this green digit is here. What does that mean? It means it's here. Means it's not anywhere in here. It's not here, and it's different from blue. So one of these is green. So where's green in here? Not there. It's not here. It's not blue. But it could be one of our numbers, right? Oh my gosh, this is not the thing I should be doing. Where's red? Okay, I don't care about green anymore. I care about red. A little bit. I care a little bit about red. I care about red inside here. Oopsie. Like inside here, where's red? It's not there. It's not here. It's not here. It's not here. It's not here. One of those people is the 3. That seems super fun. Is it even true? Who can say? I know 5 is in here, but not here. Is it worthwhile? Some of these numbers are not really seeing the path. I feel like I'm still not getting the. One of these is a low digit, and one of these is a high digit. The low digit is 1 or 2. The high digit is something high. We do know the 5 has to appear. Gosh, what's the right starting point for this? This digit, this digit could be blue, right? Maybe it's blue. I don't know. mean, presumably there's a 3 in here, right? That isn't here. And isn't here. And isn't here. And maybe that's all. I want to know what the trick is. Like, what's the trick? This digit in here is not inside the worm. Not there too. It's here. This digit is here. And then it's also down here, but not here. That's where this digit is. If it's here, then it also has to appear here. What's going on here? This digit, I don't know what it is, but like this digit is not anywhere here or here. So that digit is here. I don't know what it is. Not a 5, but and it's not blue, but it could be red. Could be a red digit. It's over here somewhere. Well, I don't know. What is that? Same thing with this person, whoever this is. This digit is here. But I don't know anything else about it. This digit I mean, the problem with orange is I don't actually know. I don't know. This digit I do know is not red or blue. That is true. This digit, right? And it must appear here. That one we at least know is distinct. And then that green digit has to appear in here, and it's not there, and it's not there. Right? I don't know if it's 4 or 5 now. All those are knocked out by green. That's knocked out. What do we know about green? Without knowing if it's 4 or 5, I don't know what we know. I mean, a thing that's interesting about this, like if those were 9s, it'd be pretty interesting because then those would all be the high digits. Is there some, can we carry our greens somewhere else? Can we? Oh, I don't really see that we can. This is a distinctive digit. Whatever this is, we see all over other people, and it's not in here or here. It's not blue, so it's there. I did say red was definitely in there. And then that green, I don't really know what to do with that. Not here. But it just seems like there's room for it. This digit sees all 4 colors, right? So far we only have 4 different colors, and this digit sees all of them. But what does that mean? It just means it's here, I think. I don't know that Well, that is actually interesting, because why? Because it's not in here, and it's not these colors, so it's here. That means in here, it's not in any of these. It's only here. Maybe not so charming after all. But it's like that, I think. But that's very loose. And it's not 4. But like where it is in here, it's definitely not here. It's not that color. It's not that. This sees this. This sees this. This sees this. I mean, just inside here, I guess it's fairly limited. It's not there. It's not there. It's not here. There's still some room. Well, what else can we do? What can I do for you? Like, who else sees everything? You'd see everything. This is a distinctive digit. Just doesn't seem like it's a very useful place. You know? I know this isn't the way to solve this, I'm sure. Surely not. That's in here. I feel like the orange is cramping my style. It's a little messy. Where is dark green? Okay, well, okay. Dark green is not up here. And it's not there. And it's not here. So dark green is in this cage. It's here. What does that mean? Not much, I guess. Just means this isn't dark green. Nor are these. That doesn't feel tremendously helpful, does it? Do we play through the whole catalog again? Okay, I really should stop and go to bed, but something's wrong with me. Before, this digit could be dark green, I guess. It sees everybody else, but I guess it could be dark green. If that were true, this would be 9. I mean, I probably did the thing that I normally do in these puzzles and like picked a poor place to start coloring. It's like a hobby that I have. orange. 4's not orange. 4 could be dark green, though, I think we're saying, right? I mean, this feels pretty clearly not like the way I'm supposed to do this, and I'm just not really seeing the interplay. Maybe I was always bad at the Drunken Knight puzzles because I just wanted to color them. Who's missing in here is blue. Blue. Where's blue? I mean, these little kind of nubbin guys. That's interesting. You know what we said? We said this. We said dark green was in here. Is a thing we said. Because it's not here. And if that's true, this isn't dark green. And if it's not dark green, it's also not these three colors. And it's also not, this is its own color. Dark blue is a distinct person. Which puts dark blue over here. This is the orange dark blue pair. Which also means that this is an orange dark blue pair. I think. It's kind of cute. Means dark blue's here somewhere. I think. Who else? Do have to get dark green in here somewhere. We have to get light green in here. We got to get red in. We already did. We got to get blue in. So like light green, we've got to get in here, I guess. Doesn't seem super duper helpful, does it? I got orange in here, got you in here, red's in here someplace. The problem is we don't know if 4 is dark green, right? Four's definitely not orange. But 4 could be this color also. Who else? Who else is peeking in? Like a little creep. I mean, these digits. This digit is this digit, but what do we do with that? We just know it's not light blue, but it could be other things. This digit is this digit. This digit is this digit. Kind of want to uncolor everything, just color this one box. Do I do it? I kind of want to. I mean, this is probably a mistake. But I just can see that this person is this person, and that this person is this person, and this person is this person, right? It's just a requirement of the world. But I don't really know, doesn't necessarily seem easy to carry that anywhere. And I could do the same logic up here. Is that more obvious than I think it is? I don't know. This just doesn't really communicate with anything, does it? Problem is, this person like these are the four colors we have to get out, right? So this color, one of these is certainly green. This color is also goes here. Like it's these two colors go here and here, right? And what does that mean? It means one of them is like green, but what's the other one? The other one is whatever this is. And I don't know what that is. Like if orange orange problem with orange is I don't know if orange is 5. Nobody does. Who could know that? This is either green or there. I just don't know. This person, I just don't really feel like it helps me very much. Like this is a distinctive color, right? It sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colors. This is its own person, this color. But all we really know about it is that it's here or here. And then it just gets hard to see everything. This person is also distinctive color. We're running out of distinctive colors. This person is also a distinctive color. So it's here. Is it distinctive? It could be dark blue, right? Couldn't this color be dark blue? We don't know where dark blue falls. This is a distinctive color. It's not. This could be dark blue, unfortunately. I think. This is a distinctive color, right? This color, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. this could be that dark blue, or it could be some new person. And how would one know? It's not 5. This is probably actually the thing I'm supposed to do instead of the nonsense I'm doing. Like, think about things. So, for example, this is not middly. It's 1, 2, 3. It's not 3, or it's 7, 8, 9. And we already started to do this, didn't we? As far as where the 5 goes, it's not 2. Can't be 2. Maybe is 1. It's funny because it does kind of say like 5 could be orange or dark green. But similar problem. This is definitely not middly, but it's 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. It's obviously not 3. It's not 2. But we've got the same problems. Three would put a 9 there. Okay. This was a mistake to start this puzzle, clearly. Oh well. Oh, I hate to stop mid-puzzle, but maybe I just need to pick up on the bonus people later, because this is insane that I've streamed 6.5 hours today. As a way to not work on the things I'm supposed to be working on, which is, I can't even think about that. It's going to stress me out. Dark green is down here. What does that mean? Sorry, light green is. I feel like I've confused myself with my colors, unsurprisingly. 5, 7, 8, or 9. That would make you orange. Well, it seems okay. It's okay to be orange. What is a real way to think about this and not just do silly coloring like I'm doing? I don't know. Did I mean, I really am at a loss. Is it... Do I need to be thinking about coloring? Do I need to be thinking about... We know these 3 digits are these 3 digits, and these 2 must be over here. So this digit is this digit. And this digit does see quite a lot, right? It sees everything except dark blue. I mean, ignoring gray, but it doesn't see yellow. We didn't really do anything with yellow yet anyway. Like if we took away yellow and took away dark blue and just thought about for a minute the fact that these 3 colors must appear in here. These must appear here. So this must appear here, right? And let's say this was yellow. What would you think about that? would tell us yellow's here, but that doesn't seem useful enough. I like that. I like the way that fits, but dark green is one of these people, right? Okay, I really need to just go to bed. I feel this was not very helpful. I like it. I feel it was not very helpful. Similar consideration for these must be here, so this is this. And then it's down here. Is that I mean, what do I do about that? What does one do? Look, I'm going to make this red. And this is a distinctive digit. And this is a distinctive digit. And this digit is here. And this digit is here. I don't know what to do about that, but it's true. It is true. And I mean distinctive from these people, right? And maybe the whole thing I should have been doing is thinking about these people. But I don't know. Like who fits where and what one should do with such information. Oh, well, that's a little bit interesting. This person, we know these two go in here, but this one can't go here. So this is here. And that's probably true over here too, right? Oh, we said these two go here, but this one can't go here. Cute. And that's a little bit interesting for where these go in here, but not that interesting. Do you know 3 is in here? Not here. I guess a thing one could think about is, it feels limited, but just a thing you could think about is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is not 3, 4, 5 because of this. Also not 6, because 6 would put a 5 in here. And that would be a problem. And it's also not 7, because 7 would put a 5 in here, and that would be a problem. Is this the way I'm supposed to think of this? Similarly, there's no 3, 4, 5, but I can't, well, I couldn't do 3 to place it in that person's region. I mean, okay, I think I start to see like maybe that's the way to approach things is not I'm just looking for a good example. Like a place where you can tell it just feels like there's a place you can kind of tell where, but just based on the 1s, 5s, and 9s, that you can't accidentally house them together. Like this couldn't be 3, 5, I guess is what I'm saying. That kind of thing. I don't exactly see what to do with it, but that I sort of see some restrictions that could emerge from that. And so do you start with the 5 because that's just what you have a little bit of? Or like the 7 position, if you put a 5 in here, you do have to end up with a 5. If you put a 5 here, the 5 is not in there anymore. The 5 is here. I just don't really see. I mean, you end up with a 6 here, but that doesn't seem criminal. Doesn't seem like it will cause too much of an issue. I guess I just am not yet seeing the shape of things. I guess something I can say about this. That's a little bit useful, actually, for these, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? But I know at least it's not 3, 4, or 5 because this digit sees those. Is that meaningful at all? I don't really know that it is, but it's a thing that I can see. Wait, did I do this wrong? No, 1, 2, 7, 8, 9. Right, this is this. A 1, this can't be a 1 actually, because that would put a 3 here. So that's not a 1, so that's not a 1. How about that? I don't really know what to do with that, but 2 here would put a 1 here. So 1, 2, 7, 8, 9. And I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're just removing 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like this. don't really see. And we're able to remove 1 from here because 1. No, we were able to remove 1 from here because it would have put a 3 there. Is what would have happened. But I don't know what to do about that. I don't know. Like, we do know these 2 digits are these 2, right? Like that these exist like this. But not which is which. Okay, I really have to stop. I'm sorry. I'm gonna upload this as is. I will pick up and do these other ones. I did too many puzzles today. Oh no, blobs. Okay, I hope this is somewhat useful. I can't believe I spent 6.5 hours today getting stuck on puzzles, but at least I didn't do any of the work I was supposed to do that I didn't want to do. Okay, best not to think about it. Have a good night.